Checking the men. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! We don't need that part of the intro. What's up, everybody? Good morning. What is today? Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming on a Tuesday morning, but we're here. Really excited to get to hang out with some folks that don't normally get to come chill in the streams. Hopefully you can hear me. I thought I set everything up. Mic should be on. Everything should be live. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Nutty Girl? Hello. I know I said I was on the fence, but I decided to stream anyways. I originally took the day off to cover the update, even though it's not a whole lot to cover. We're still going to get into it and just hang out and have a super chill stream this morning. Got my coffee and we're about to get it going. Sherry L, what is up? Yes, thank you so much. Please subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you. Good morning to you, Sherry. James McGee, welcome. Hello, Smith. Swiney says, hey, what is this? Yep, exactly right. I'm just going to look at the update. I mean, some of you might have already checked it out. Some of you might have already seen somebody else check it out, but hey, we're still gonna do the same thing. So what's up, Abide Guy? Welcome in. Brian the Brick, what up? Yeah, it's good to see some faces that we don't normally get to see. I know I stream typically, Wednesdays, Fridays at like 8 p.m. so it's really tough for folks to tune in. So this will be fun. Miranda, hello. Rexy in the house, let's go. Snuffy Locker, hello. What's new? Well, we're gonna find out. I will pull up the patch notes just to make sure that we cover everything, but the main things that I'm looking to cover are the new attacks. I also want to take a look at the new recycler, test some things, put some things through it, see what we end up getting. And then the wall mounts as well. I want to put some stuff on the wall mount, see how it looks, see how it checks out and whatnot. So that's what we'll be getting into. Brent Sally, good morning to you as well. Kiko Leon, welcome in. True to the game in the house as well. And then, I forgot to pull up multi-stream chat here. Hold on 1 minute. Who we got over on the Twitch? Yo, Cecilia, good morning to you. Evil Choppers in the house. Let's go. Gamer Merlin, hello, hello, hello. All right, well, let's not wait. Let's go ahead. Swiney says, wait, there's an update. Yeah, today was the update. You know what? Let me go ahead and where's my desktop? Let's go through. So if you all haven't seen this already, here's the patch notes that came out a while ago. So this was when these updates were released when they came out with that new build kit. Tish, welcome in. Dirty Draws in the house. Yes, we're up early. I like to cover updates when I can, so that's what we're here to do. Abide says haven't checked them out yet. Okay, let's go. All right, so yeah, I mean, not a whole lot to unpack. So we got the recycler again. You could use items in there and get some items back or some materials back from those. And then this is what I'm really excited about because, being a builder, I really enjoy being able to add unique things. And when Joker Plays put out that video about how to all rotate them, I think we can come up with some cool stuff, especially with being able to now mount things that are not items that you hold. So not just food and swords and stuff like that. We're going to be able to put all the materials. We can set up a storage room and mark the materials by the corresponding chest and stuff like that. So that'll be super cool. Donnie Brooks was good. Welcome in, my friend. Queen Malika, good morning to you as well. Joe Mama in the house. Did I already say hello to you, Joe Mama? I don't recall, but so yeah, we got the sprint attack, jump attack, and sprint jump. And then I don't really know. We can look at this advanced weapons journal. We'll figure it out, but I'm gonna keep this up just in case to make sure that we at least cover everything in the update. We probably will go into expert mode for just a little bit, but I think first I might go into sandbox to just check out some of the other stuff. So all right, well, let's just get right into it. I am just as excited as you all. I mean, let me be honest, I'm not overly excited about this update, but I'm excited enough because we're getting new stuff. They're still doing stuff. Willie Kale, good morning to you. Welcome. Swine Knights, what is up? All right, first let's go into the lab. Now, you're going to get a spoiler here, but we're going to run away. I'm working on a very cool build, but I mean, you know what? Since you all are here, I will just spoil it. The video's not coming out till a little bit later this week, but I hope you enjoy it. And this is just what you're going to get for popping in the stream this morning, and it wasn't even scheduled. So I'm really excited about this build. Oh, Brewster, what up, dude? Welcome in. All right. I'm literally going to look at it for 2 seconds. We're going to fly around, and then we're going to leave and go somewhere to where we can set up. I want to put up all the wall mounts. And I want to just start putting all types of stuff on the wall mounts and see what it looks like. We'll do the recycler. Jen Red, good morning. Welcome. I think we'll do the recycler in the expert world in Craftopia 4. We'll see what it takes, and we'll put it up in the sandbox world, but let me turn the music down. Actually, is the music loud? Tiny Queen, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, how's everybody's morning? I've been up since like 6, but I just wanted to lay in bed and just chill out. I wasn't gonna rush out of bed, but here we are. I need to get some coffee and stuff like that, so. All right, I think this is gonna load in right here. So let me turn around for a second. I know Rooster got a sneak peek of this build. Squishy, Tushy, welcome in. Good morning to you. All right, let's let it render. Oh, all right, check. Okay, y'all wanna see a little sneak peek of what I've been working on? All right, ready, set, go. It is the Nightmare Shark from LEGO Dreams. So I started on this yesterday morning, and yeah, I'm not gonna get too in depth on this. We'll do a quick fly around. It's not finished yet, but if anybody's seen the Nightmare Shark, they know. They know. So all right, let's just bounce. That wasn't supposed to be shown today, but I knew it was gonna be right by where I'm at, so I just popped in. Let's get out of here for a minute and let's go take a look at let's get out of the rain first and foremost. Maybe we should actually go do this by all the cool stuff that you already have all seen. Okay, so I'm gonna travel over here for a moment. So many bus stations. Let's see, let's go on over to this area. How will she float? I am not taking that thing off the... And as far as I know, I think the Nightmare Shark flies, but unless I build a couple more, I'm not gonna take that off the stand. There's too many risks with taking complex builds like that off of the ground and they explode and all that. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna come back to a very familiar area that you all know to do this testing. So let's fly on over here. By all the fun stuff. We'll go on the race car track for now. Oh, thank you everybody. Yeah, I'm excited about that build. I'm really looking forward to, oh man, it's gonna be storming over here. We gotta go up here on this hill. Good morning, Gorilla. Welcome in. Let's go up on this hilltop. I want it to be nice and sunny. I guess we can't. I should have just stayed where I was at. We'll go over here. All right, let's take a look first at let's look at the recycler. So this is gonna take 3 wooden rods and 4 granite slabs to place down. And it looks pretty cool, actually. I like the way it looks. So here it is. Now let's place some stuff in here. All right. Okay, so we cannot, all right, you can place a spyglass in here. Let's just do it. Let's put a bunch of stuff. All right, so it looks like it works just like the food processors. We'll see what this gives us. Okay, so I got 4 glass back from that. Now, how much does it take to craft one of those? I'm curious, because we're going to take a look at the percentages of what you get back from these things. Yo, AF Bartender, welcome in. Good morning. Doing well, doing well. I hope you are too. Legion, hello. Welcome in. Awesome legends. Always love it, love it, love it. Got to go driving home and shower. GG's. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Smine. All right, so, yeah, you have a great day as well. Let's see. Where's Spyglass? So a Spyglass takes 4 glass and any rod. So we got the glass back. We got all the glass. So let's get rid of a lot of the mats that we have in our inventory at the moment. We can't recycle mats. So let's just clear our inventory. Oh, look, we got an update on the Bright Core photo. That's interesting. That looks completely different. Now I'm curious to see what other items got a visual update in terms of that. But oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good call too. We got to check out the villagers. We're gonna start with this for the time being. So let's just grab. Let's go into Codex and let's grab a legendary pickaxe. Can we throw this through here? It says no. Okay. Let's take Interesting. Let's just go with, I keep going to craft stuff. Let's just grab like the step down. Betting the craft man is gonna end up making an epic patch this recycler once he does a video. Hey, what up, Valina? Welcome in. And the pickaxe, let's see. All right, so we can drop this. Is this because this one is legendary that we can't? All right, so we've got a pickaxe movement has been updated. All right, so we've got, I threw in a, this is the ruby version. So epic pickaxe went through the recycler. We got 7 ruby, 1 wolf claw, and 2 iron bars. And to craft that, it's 8. So it only took 1 ruby away. All right. This only takes, we got that, 1 wolf claw. So we got most of ours back. Yo, Sherry L coming in with a 20 gifted. Let's go. Big W's for Sherry L. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the support as always. I appreciate you. Let's go, dude. W's, W's, W's. Let me see. Hold up. There we go. There we go. A lot of folks getting some memberships. Love it. All right, let me hurry up and turn that off before it tears your ears up. All right, so let's put up, what was it? What did we get back now? We only lost 1. We got all but 1 ruby back. That is interesting. So is that the thing? Let's like, okay, let's just grab, let's do, I keep forgetting we're in sandbox. Let's grab like a, what else can we throw in here? Let's grab an epic sword and a legendary. And let's sleep through the night real quick. Because I want to see if we get, if that's the same thing with all of the stuff. You could put charms in the recycler too. Good call. Rhiannon, welcome in. And 1 iron. Oh yeah, it was 3 iron. Good call, good call. What up, Valina? How you doing this morning? Haskins, I've been sick and could not breathe. Oh my gosh, TV Milton. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get better soon. There's been a really bad flu bug that's been going around and stuff like that. So feel better, my friend. It's just Tori. Thank you for the follow over on the purple app. Becky Snyder, what are you doing? I'm just going through and checking out the update. We're checking out the recycler at the moment to see like what we're getting back. So for example, so far we threw in like the epic pickaxe. I can't remember the other thing we threw in, but let's throw an epic sword in. It looks like legendaries are not able to go in. It makes sense. I feel like maybe it's because we can't, they don't want to give us back like rift shards and all that stuff. So maybe that's why it, like, you still have to grind for that stuff is what I'm assuming. So 5 and 2 gold bars for that. And in order to craft, it's 6. So it took only 1 ruby away. And wait, we got 2 bars, right? Yeah, it gave us all but 1 ruby back. So that's crazy. All right. Now, the real question though is if let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's damage the sword. So let's grab this emerald machete. Let's see if it's tied to the amount of durability that you have. Yo, Garen, welcome in. So let's deplete some dirt. Yo, Opie with the sub. Let's go. Welcome in, Opie. Welcome in. Geez, YouTube is popping off. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. So, yeah, let's ruin its durability just a bit and then see if that impacts what we get back. Because how crazy would that be? I mean, if you could literally go and try 2 with low health. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, Smith. Good thinking. But yeah, imagine if it's like got no durability whatsoever left. I mean, this is gonna take a while to trash its durability, but Let's just continue to beat this thing down. We'll take it halfway, because I'm not going to sit here and try to, like, damage the, you know what I mean? Like, get the whole thing going. Because that will take forever. But I feel like if we just knock it down just slightly. About halfway, and then we'll go send it through the recycler and see what we get. Oh yeah, we can't knock those down. Has anybody noticed any other inventory, like, updates? So, for example, real quick, Brightcore got a facelift, which is interesting. So that looks completely different. I don't think I noticed anything else. Gold, wait, have gold bars always looked like that? I think so. Yeah, it appears to me as if that might be the only one so far that I've seen. Not that that's exciting or anything, it's just interesting when they make those updates to the images or whatever. The wall mounts are an L? Oh no, we're gonna take a look at that next. Try the new moves, the dash attack. Let's put a sword on. Ooh, nice. So this is like, that's a nice animation. Okay, and then there was a sprint jump. What's the sprint jump? Gold, sand, red rocks, what you heard? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So the dash attack is actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. Let me check the patch notes one more time to make sure I'm not missing any of the attacks. I think there were 4 in total. I subscribed and liked. Thank you so much, Garen. I appreciate you. Let's go. All right, jump attack changes. The jump attack will have clearer visuals, so it's easier to see when you hit an enemy. Also, the issue that prevents the attack from doing damage when it should have is fixed. So sprint attack to close the gap in enemies to... Okay, that is sick. I do like that a lot. And then sprint jump. Leap into the adventure like never before with sprint jump. This new jump adds an extra spring to your step and makes exploring your Odyssey worlds even more smoother. So is it like... It's getting like really choppy over here though. Let me see. The cave's got a facelift. Did they? Let's go check them out. Becky Snyder says, I'm subscribed. Let's go. Your face cam froze. Good look. Thank you for that call out. Appreciate you. Yo, what up, Wax Sauce? Yes, seeing this correctly live on a Tuesday morning. You got that right. All right, so sprint jump to me doesn't seem... Let's see. Okay, that's normal jump. It is a bit... Yeah, it's a bit higher of a jump. Go check the outside of the storm cave. All right, let's do it. Let me, well, for one thing at a time here. Let me actually, I want to check. I just want to test this real fast, and then we can kind of move on. I'm going to put some charms in. Let me just get rid of this. Let me get it down. Yo, Dr. Disconnect, good morning. Welcome in. What's up, Reed? Welcome. All right. Yo, Maddie's dad, what's up? Welcome. We're just doing some live testing on the update. See what's kind of good, what's not. But so far, what we've uncovered, it's very minimal testing on the recycler, but the recycler is giving us pretty much like all but one map back on the tools and swords that we put through. So now I'm just trying to see if we damage it and we take out some of the, oh wow, my alarm clock's going off. If we take out some of the actual durability on it, is it still going to give us, you know, the full amount back? Did I miss Teal Squid popping in? I see Teal. Yo, Willie Kale, welcome in. No, it was froze. Perfect. You were real intense on jumping. I know. I looked at the camera. I was like, oh, geez, don't take a screenshot of that. Is there a new texture to caves, huh? Yeah, I guess so. We're going to go check that out next. Yo, a bite of life. What's good? Oh, let's do this jump. Why am I not doing the dash attack on this? Okay, it still only took 2 damage. So it looks like there's no damage buff. No damage buff on the actual dash attack, at least in terms of the tools. All right. I guess, I don't know, maybe, okay, a couple more swings. We'll go ahead and take this down just a little bit more. and then we will we'll go see if we get all of our stuff back. I'm curious to see what the lightsaber looked the turn on the wall. Yes, we're gonna do all the wall mounts in a little bit. So the order of operation is I want to check out the recycler to see how that works, and then we'll go check out the caves, and then we'll set up all the wall mount stuff, because we are in a sandbox world at the moment. Makes things a lot easier to test. And then after we check out the update stuff, oh, look at that's floating straight up and down. Let's just leave that like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it'll remain like that. Wall mounts have a plank sticking out, regardless of what you do with them. There's a storm flopper as well. I'm not sure if that's new though. Yeah, the storm flopper's been in, what is it? A couple of updates ago. All right, let's run this through. You built the house in the cave. Nice, Garen. That's what's up. All right, so let's drop this in. Let's remove this. So we're going to be expecting some ruby back. Or not ruby, I'm sorry. Some emerald. And I don't remember what else this had on it, but... Yo, Civ! Good morning. Welcome in. Just tested out the recycler. My key holder couldn't use it. Maybe just a glitch. That is very possible. Okay. So we got 2 cut emerald and 1 cord back. All right. Now these to craft, and that was the machete. 3. We didn't get the hilt resource back. Okay. And we got 1. All right. So again, same thing. It only took 1 of the gems away. And we were about a quarter down. So, I mean, I guess later on, and when we go into expert, I can test by, I'll take out something that's like almost broken, and then we'll run it through a recycler and see what we get. Because quite honestly, it almost seems as if, like, you could basically, as long as you save an epic rarity weapon till the end, you could just recycle it and pretty much almost create a new one for like 1 gem, which is like broken. But then again, you know, if you rift it, it's not going to let you do anything with it. So it doesn't allow you to pass any of those through. Let's check out the charms real quick, because I know we could put charms in. Let's see if we can put like legendary charms. So storm charm. Let's just drop all of the best charms that we have here. Okay. So first up, as expected, legendary items cannot be recycled. It looks to me as if that's just not a thing. So we're going to start with the regen charm. So let's drop the regen in. Let's also sleep through the night here. Recycled almost a broken pickaxe. 2 of my 6 ruby back. Oh, so maybe it is tied to durability. Tested the mounts and recycler as soon as the servers went live. Let's go, mess. Gold bar got a texture change. Yes, it did. It appears to be that way. Looks a little bit different. It's still cool for all the weapons you get from the dungeon and chest. You're most likely... Yes, that's a good call, because I think, yeah, you get the a lot of the weapons out of there. Like, yeah, I 100% agree with that. It's to recycle the junk that you're not really using. 100%. So that's dope. And Kitty, good morning. Welcome in. You don't have the recycler bin in survival mode? Oh, you have to interact with a I think you have to interact with a Stonebreaker. Yo, the Manu 2012 with the sub. Thank you so much. What up, Sensor Beam? Yeah, the new recycler. So, all right, let's see what we would expect to get. So to craft, we would do, all right, so let's take a mental image of this. We've got 3 wool thread. We've got, hold on, let's see. Okay, 5 cut emerald, 15 slurp juice, 1 rift shard, and 3. Okay, let's see what we get back. Okay, so we got the rift shard back, which is cool. Let me see again. What was that? Okay, we got the rift shard. So we would have expect the 15. We didn't get any of the slurp juice back, which honestly, that's totally fine. I feel like you can get so much of that from your villagers. It's not that big of a deal. And then we got, what was the other one? My memory when it comes to this stuff is so bad. 3 and 5. Okay. So we got all of our emeralds back, and we only won. So we lost 15 slurp. We lost 1 wool thread and 0 rift shards and 0 cut emerald. So that's a good return. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know why you would recycle a charm. I guess some of the earlier charms, right, that you no longer need would make sense. But typically for me, the way I usually play is I'll only generally recycle. I'll only create the amount of charms I need for myself or others that I'm helping in the world. But let's just drop them in and see if it stays consistent across the rest of them. All those flint guns, yeah, so much. I totally agree with that as well. You have chests worth of gem axes and emerald crossbows from chests. Yeah, so I have a ton of that stuff too. Like a lot of the overflow, so you can keep your inventory down, because I end up just storing them away and they just kind of sit there. So when we go into the expert world, I'll probably recycle a lot of those spears and different weapons that you find in kind of out in the wild. So good morning, Fred. Welcome. How you doing this morning, my friend? Your overall world resource is pretty crazy from just having. Yep. I totally feel you on that. All right, let's take a look. All right, so we've got 2 blast core, 5 cut ruby, 2 silk thread, and 1 sandroot scale. And that was the inner fire charm. So 5, 3, 3, 3, 5, 1. Okay, so they only took one of these. That's it, but you got the rest back. So you're really not paying much of a price for these charms, which is cool. But again, I don't know. Recycling these, might not be kind of the most thing. I think we've kind of seen enough here. Let's just do one more and then we can move on. I'm gonna go check out the caves. All right. Okay, so 1, 3, 3, 2. All right, so we actually, this one took 2 gems. I wonder if it's random. It took 2 gems on that. Let's put another one through. I don't know why I'm crafting this when I have a codex, but let's just do it. So I'm gonna throw one more in, because that's the first one that actually took more than 1 gem away from us. Let's drop one more. That'd be interesting if we do it this time and it's like 4 instead of 5, but. Oh yeah, it's random. It is random. You see that? All right, we're gonna test even further just to solidify this. Yo, Llama Rage, what's up, man? Good morning. Mr. Rob said, I think the intent was based off early game stuff. We all got leftover. Yes, yep, absolutely. All the overflow. Yeah, I think it's still a W. Yeah, this appears to be random, because remember last time we got 3 back, then we got 5, now we got 4, and now we're getting all the mats back. So let's do a couple more. All right, it is not a set in stone return. There is a bit of a randomness to it. Yeah, absolutely random. Wow, that's interesting. It's kind of cool now that you think about it, though, because you never know what you're gonna get back. Yo, Chance, what's good? Good morning to you. All right, well, there we go. There you have it. I mean, I don't know if anybody's already noticed that, but we just figured it out. If you didn't, now you do. Let's go. All right, I think that's enough of the recycler. I think we all kind of understand how that works and what to expect from that. It's a W overall, even if you're at the latest states of the world, because going forward, you know you have a resource to get back if you want. Yep, totally. All right, let's put some things on display for a moment up here. Let's just build like a random wall. Actually, you know where we can put stuff on the mounts? Let's go on over to, I did that OG castle tutorial over here. I think we can just put a bunch of stuff on the walls. That'd be fun. Right over this way. Yeah, I love that name, by the way. We did a little bit of that a minute ago. It is really cool. It is definitely cool. All right, so let's put them on these walls. That'll be fun. I think it's funny when, wait, cave discovered? Where's there a cave? When people see this tutorial and they're like, why is he making it so complicated? This was done before the 45 was added. All right, let's put the mounts in and see what we're working with here. I'm so curious to see these. If I can remember where they're at. Aren't they right here? Did they move them? They used to be right here. Did they move them? Oh, they're now, okay. They're now in utility, so that's another update. They are now in the utility menu where they used to be on the wall part. Iron Geek, welcome in. Good morning to you, sir. Under utilities, thank you, Legion. Thank you, Tish. Absolutely. All right, so another object is in the way. Let's put one here. Okay, so there's no, let's put a normal, okay, we could put anything on. What? Yo, that is cool. Now, this part here is interesting. But I really love that you can put like shards. Dude, okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe these walls aren't the best to, needs a supporting, oh. Let's put one here. All right, so what about the old stuff? Like if you put, okay, so when you do the hanging or the holding items, it does not create a little ledge like these do. So that's cool, because I'm like, how are they gonna do that with swords and stuff like that? You know what I mean? So that's good. Let's take a look at some other items. Let's drop Frostbear Pelt. Okay, so it's like sitting down on there. Now, okay. I wish, all right, so check this out though. We can make this look cool by flipping it onto a table or something. Yo, good morning, Sir Laughs a Lot. Welcome in, Captain Jared in the house. Let's go. Not a fan, says Wax Sauce. That's weird. Well, here, watch this. Check this out. There's always ways to make things look better. So we're gonna do this. Let's put down a table. And let's just put some floor. I don't care what kind of floor we put on it. Let's just put some floor pieces on it to make it a little bit more of a wide surface. I think you all already know what I'm gonna be trying to do here. So if we do this, and then we put, now it's a lot of work to go through and do this, but you can have some fun with it by doing this. Watch, let's go. I don't know the correct angle for it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Let's see, I think it's like this. And then if we place one down on the table, you can flip it like this, right? And then let's clean this up for one moment. Whoops. And then let's put the rift shard on. Or well, the bear pelt was the one sitting down. So look, you can have it like that. I mean, that's a W in my opinion. So that's pretty neat if you flip it. You know what I mean? You lost my mythical weapons in my chest on a vehicle. Oh no, 14-0. That happened to me. I put them on my ship, and I had like 800 silk fabric and like all this stuff inside of a chest, and it all disappeared, man. That is never fun. Expert mode, sad. Yeah, that's no fun. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Let's put a bed down, sleep through the night. But this, in my opinion, looks cool. You just gotta go, through a lot of work to do that. But I just showed you how, so if you're interested in doing that, it's a pretty cool way to display stuff. Let's do it with the rift shard, actually, believe it or not. Now we can kind of just go through and take some of the items out. Let me sleep through the night so we can look at a few more. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Wax Sauce. It's the fact that we can still put stuff on them, though. I like that idea that we can do that, but this is a little bit strange, but because I did picture it just all being hung on the wall like that. Let's put the rift shards on like this. Okay, that looks a little bit more, it's interesting. Does it? Okay, so you can stand on the actual item too. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I mean, honestly, just being able to do it is cool. Let's put blast powder up. All right, so the blast powder wouldn't really make sense to put like that. that one to me makes a little bit more sense being like laid down. Let's put blast core up. So for the chests and stuff like that, like this would be kind of cool. You could do, you put a table down, right? And then you grab your chest and you put it on the table next to the item or whatever that you've got in there, right? So, you know, we've got cut sapphire, boom. Because I think, yeah, like if you do, maybe, can you set a chest underneath? No, okay. Yeah, if you set it up high enough, you could put the chest like underneath it or whatever. So let's break this one down. Or actually, I don't need to break that down. Let's see how that looks with just like, you could put the items kind of, some of them are not that easy to see though, like what's on the actual thing, right? But yeah, if you do this, that to me looks kind of cool. Like I like that idea. Put a couple more items on here. I don't think there's a whole lot more to see. Let's put the charm on. Oh, wow. So charms look sick though, like this. That's pretty neat. Let me grab this off, or let me just put them in the codex. If I even remember where are the charms? What am I doing? Oh, right down here. All right, cool. So let's grab King. What do they call? What did Spixie give me? Totem King or something? Like that looks awesome. That looks dope. So I'm gonna say this. For some of the materials, I definitely think putting them sideways like this is the way to go. For things like brute scales or frost bear pelts. What does gold look like? Gold. That's the way I would do it. But for charms, that looks great. Yo, what's up, Mr. Bill? September in the house, new subscriber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. T Block, good morning. Yeah, I like that with the charms because if you, yeah, wow. So now you could do some really neat stuff with these charms. Let's put a couple more down. I'm curious to see some of the other charms up there. Oh yeah, that's neat. This one looks great too. But the totems of return, I don't know, those wings look just awesome. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing how I flip this again, throw one on the chat. I'll do it one more time. If not, then I'll go ahead and we can go take a look at the caves or whatever. That's something we should check out. Yo, what up, Stein? Good morning. Serto on the purple app. Let's go. Good morning. Squishy Tushy says 1 in the chat. Okay, I'll show you one more time real quick. So what I did was you put down the table. Let me record this like it's a... You know what? I'm going to do a short tutorial real quick live. Let me turn off the webcam. Let's do this. Justin Gray, what up? Okay. So we'll go ahead and show you how to do it. All right, let's see if we can do this on the spot. What are these things called again? Okay. So LEGO Fortnite's new update brought us the... Hold on a second. Wait. Wall mounts. LEGO Fortnite's new update brought us the wall mount feature where you can now mount charms and all types of other items that are not items that you hold. Let me get one over here. However, when placing certain items like Frostbrute scales and bear pelts, they are laid down on a new platform and it's very difficult to see. I'm going to show you. Wait.
Must have drank me about 15.
Obi.
How do you feel? I gotta pay.
So I'm going to show you how to have these actually stood up so you can... So I'm going to actually have you... Oh my gosh, dude. Enjoying the early morning streams? Welcome in, Mike Allen. So let me show you a way how to stand these up to make things much easier to see. All right, chat. So the first thing we do is we're just going to take a table or anything with the surface on here. And you don't even have to put floors down, but let's just do this for extra space. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab a corner. It doesn't matter what kind of corner as long as it's a 2x... Or actually, hold on. Then we're going to take a corner and place it down on top of the table. And then over in toys, we're going to grab our pressure plate and place this right on the front of that corner, facing and touching the actual table itself. And then from here, you could take your wall mount and aim right at the bottom of that pressure plate and rotate and nudge down. Now it's sitting on top of the surface of the table. Now from here, all you need to do is go ahead and hang your item, and now it is standing vertically, which makes it so much easier to see. There we go. There it is. All right, back to the regular stream here. All right, so did you get that, chat? Does that make sense? It's pretty simple. Just put, yeah, you put the pressure plate. Now, you see how this one's like hanging off the table? We can actually do, if you go further back like that, it's gonna allow you to actually, you know, put it a little bit more centered on the table. That's funny. Yeah, I would have laughed. I wouldn't have minded at all, Legion. I would have laughed a lot. That would have been great. Oh yeah, lightsaber. Good call, Rooster. So lightsaber, where are you? Right here. Let's grab, obviously the red's my fave. Whoop. We need to put it on one of these. Lightsaber. Okay, so you can toggle it on and, oh yeah, dude. Let's go. Yo, Legion with the 5 subs. Let's go. W's from my man Legion. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I would have not minded at all if you did that during filming. That would have been hilarious. That is so cool, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hype train. Let's go, dude. You can get creative and put the mounts in the food stands. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, this is cool. Because the... Yo, Funky Monkey, thank you for the follow. This was like... The one of the biggest L's on the wall mounts was not being able to put lightsabers on, right? So the fact that we could put lightsabers on. Let's get each color up. Just because. Oh. Alright, so you can just easily toggle those on. Super awesome. And let's put the green one up. Might as well. I know these are... It's kind of driving me nuts. Yo, Stein with the 5. Let's go, dude. Big W's to my man Stein. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Big W's. Syria, welcome in. Good morning. Dude, that light... I know, isn't it? It looks great. Wait, where did it... I thought I just... No? Codex. Let's grab the green one. Oh, it was in my... Alright. Yeah, those look awesome. Oh my gosh, yo! Civ Card with the 10 subs! Holy smokes, dude! You guys are wild! Big W's for Civ! Holy smokes! Wow, you... Oh man, you guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Civ. Thank you. Wowzers. It's raining. Yo, Devin, welcome in. So yeah, these standing them up is pretty cool. But yeah, I think let's wait till nighttime and take a look at these lightsabers. Because you could put, oh man, like think about, I mean, I don't know how many lightsabers you can actually get in the game. But like imagine you use it as like a decor on like something like this. Might look cool. Like on your cat, I don't know. Just, let's see here. Let's grab a couple of these. Put them in there. Okay, so Mike, did you see what you can do like this though? I think that looks good. But I agree. I think it would have been cool if we could just hang them up on there, right? But if you flip them, you got this, which I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. But because yeah, I agree. I think with it like this it's really difficult to see what's on there, right? So that's kind of a bummer, but. Illuminator? Oh yeah, because items that light up. That's a good call. Let's check out the Illuminator. Dope idea. If we can find a spot to put this on. Let's go into the Codex. Alright. I want to see... Oh, you know what? Let's look at Glider too. While we're in the Codex, let's just craft all the things we want to see. Let's drop the Glider on there. We'll grab... The maps we could have already done before. Torches. What else can we do? Were we able to mount books before? And I don't remember. And I'm interested, does Bright Core glow? I'm very interested in checking that out. Food we've been able to do. So let's start with the Illuminator. Display blocked. Oh. Okay, so the Illuminator, let's take that off of there. Let's do it in an area that's not lit up, actually. Because that area's already got illumination going on over there. Not very bright. I don't think it really gives much light at all. But these lightsabers give off some nice light. Especially if you put it on one over here where it's like really dark. Let's grab one of those off there. Yes, you could book. Oh, you could put books on there. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Yo, Chris Carnage, welcome in. Yup, I noticed that. I get why we can't upgrade those. Yeah, that looks solid. I get why we can't upgrade or recycle the upgraded weapons, but yeah, I mean, because like the whole point of getting those weapons is to do the, you know, you got to do the caves and the dungeons and stuff like that. So it would kind of remove you from having to really spend time playing the content, but. Yo, Rooster with the cheer. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Rooster. Yo, DI, welcome in. What do you need for the recycle thing? It's just like, it's pretty cheap, actually. All you need is, what is it? 3 wooden rods and 4 granite slabs. Give me 1 second real quick. I just got a text. Give me 1 moment, y'all. We about to hit a level 5 hype train, yo. 77% there. Wow. Where'd this go? Let me check something out real quick. Oh, it looks like somebody already handled it for me. Thank you. I think y'all might know what I'm doing right now. I need to mod everybody over on Twitch. All right, cool. Sorry for the little bit of a sidestep there. Woke up, joined the stream, now getting on LEGO Fortnite. Let's go, Devin. Jay Rich Kid in the house, testing out using wall mounts on ceilings instead of the table may be a new way of labeling. Yeah, you know what, Jay Rich? That's a good idea. Because, yeah, you could just pretty much follow that same thing that I did on the ceilings. I think that'd be awesome. Absolutely dope. W's for Jay Rich Kid. Does different weapons have different sprint animation? I don't think so. All right, so... Oh, yeah, so this is more of like a leap vertical attack with, like, the pickaxe. And then let's grab, like... let's grab this. Let's grab a lightsaber. Let's grab a dagger. And a spear. They should all have unique ones. So we'll do... I know it's not the... grab a common spear. And then let's grab... I know we did... The sword was like the swiping to the side attack. Let's do... I want to use this. And then we'll do... Alright. So... That's a spin... Like a spinning around and swipe attack. The lightsaber... yeah, a little bit more of an angled attack. It's still the same animation, but how this one is a little bit more just kind of horizontal. This one gets a little bit more of a diagonal angle on it, which is really cool. You like jump and spin to the side. So for the dagger... Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. Sorry. That's really cool. It's like a completely different spin rotation. And then... Okay. Oh, that's another dagger. I didn't grab a spear. Let me grab a spear. Gem dagger. Oh, these are all daggers. Spears are down here. Let's pull that one out real quick. I'm gonna have to get some more coffee. I'm assuming it's gonna be a forward lunge. Oh, dude, it's like a barrel roll mid-air. Look at that. Wow. That is sick. Mr. Pizza, what up? Rip notification. Amanda Be a Panda, what's up? Welcome in. Science Calls in the house. Says Haskins, have you had to toggle the Illuminator on? What do you mean by that? Like on and off? Let me see. So it's on right now, but it doesn't appear that way. It does not appear that way. New journal. Let's take a look. Oh, advanced weapons journal. Craft a rare sword. Craft an epic sword. Okay. So it's just, yeah, it gets you the reminder of the items you need to craft certain weapons, which is, I believe, the new, okay, new village. Eat a charred raspberry, build a village, recruit a new villager, fire up the grill. So this village one was new too, it was saying, huh? So we got the advanced weapon and village. They didn't, I didn't think they listed this in the, I don't believe they listed that. Oh, when you mount it, let's take a look. Oops. Yeah, you could turn it on and off. Oh, I got you now. Okay. Okay, so maybe it does get brighter. So you could use them as lights? That's kind of interesting. So yeah, you could, oh. So that's on. We'd have to check that at night again. I don't think I had it on originally. That's why it wasn't very bright. So yeah, the Illuminator is gonna light up the area much brighter that way. We'll probably do one over here in the dark area. Let's see how bright it is. I'm assuming it's just gonna operate the same way it would if it were on, let's see here, wall mount. I need to craft one real quick. Codex. Okay, so off. Oh yeah, it really brightens up the area. That's a W. Just a new light, and it's a very unique light as well. It gives off a really like cool like yellowish blue tone or whatever. But yeah, that's sick. Can you put a glider on the wall mount? Yep, actually I put one in my inventory to check it out. So those, oh man, that doesn't look great. Cause it's red on red. I really wish we can get different color wall mounts, like black or white, and get rid of the red. Make them like a solid color, I feel like. Because I think these wall mounts pair really nicely with like medieval themed stuff, like a castle or something like this. But I think for other stuff, it just doesn't go well. Not a fan of the pickaxe jump attack when you sprint. Accidentally break your base that way. Oh yeah. But I think this animation is really cool right here. I love this animation. Super, super dope. Yo, Kaboom, what is up? Where did I miss Kaboom? Jack Mack in the house too. Oh, morning chat, morning Haskins. What's up, dude? What is up? Sorry if I missed anyone else. Neva, good morning. Who else did I miss? You know I don't intentionally miss y'all. Yeah, the charms do look really good. I love the way that those look. Probably that in the fact that you can toggle these on and off are the biggest W's about this. And the fact that you can do this on the table, which is really nice. But all in all, I'll give it a dub. I mean, it's better than not having it, right? That's my opinion on it. So, typical Guido, what up? Yo, Bill with the W's gifted over on the purple app. Thank you so much, Bill. Big W's in the chat for Bill.
Hello! Ah!
What up, Neva? What up? Bright Core got an icon change. Yeah, it looks like that, gold, and I don't remember the other ones, but that and gold and something else. So let's check out. We wanted to check out. I don't know where the storms are at in here, but we can go take a look. All right, there's a storm way over there. Do I have a? So apparently the caves look different. Let's check the map. Do I have an? Let's go travel over there for a moment. I just think doing the testing inside of Sandbox is just such an easier way to get through everything. And then I think what we'll do is we'll probably pop on over to our expert world and do some stuff. Run around, collect some mats, build a recycler, get that set up, and stuff like that. So I also want to talk to the villagers. We can't forget to talk to the villagers. Sand and redstone. That's right, Legion. Yep, there's a couple of other things that got an update. So let's just fly over here. We don't need to do any of that. Not sure where I can't find the recycler. Oh, you have. So I think you have to interact with the Stonebreaker. Is what I heard. Can you assign villagers to the new crafting station? We're gonna go give that a shot, and when we get into expert, I don't think that you have to, or I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but I don't know what they would recycle, but I think it's worth trying. Hey, Renegade, what's up? How's the update so far? I mean, honestly, it is what it is. I think that it's good quality of life stuff. It's not, you know, it's not like a, you know, game breaking or like, oh my gosh, like, dude, I cannot believe this update type of update, but I mean, it's cool. I can't complain. I do like the wall mount stuff. I know there's been some mixed emotions on the wall mount stuff, but I do enjoy that. And we can now use it for, oh, hold on. We can now use that to our advantage for storage and stuff like that too. All right, so apparently these caves look different. All right, so I don't really, okay, the surrounding area doesn't look much different, but. Yo, take it easy, Genred. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Sad the wrong icon still appearing over crafting stations. Oh, no. All right, so the inside of the caves is what we were saying. Trey H, welcome in. Good morning to you. Ask Rock, how do you unlock the recycler? You have to interact with a Stonebreaker. Yo, Carly Crossan, thank you so much for the follow. And the run jump. So the run jump, you get a slight increase in jump height. There's a little bit of an animation behind your arms. Now, they were toying, this little where you swing your arms actually happened. That was in the game before. But you get a little bit more of a boost in speed. And then you've got the sprint attack that we just looked at. So you can, all of the different weapons have their own unique animations, which is nice too. Not your average mod, what up? And then like my favorite, honestly, I think is the spear. It's like a straight like barrel roll. Yo, Gentigo, thank you so much for the or Gentugo for with the sub. Thank you. All right, so what changed with the caves? I know somebody said that these caves changed. I don't notice anything different about them. Anybody in the chat want to let me know? Just came back to chat. Thank you for the gifted. Yo, welcome back, Cecilia. Yo, welcome, Gentugo. We have noticed it outside the Storm King cave. Oh, like the Storm King actual like portal. Okay, let me go back there. Let's get out of here and go back. I'm completely frozen at the moment. Might be time for some more coffee. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the sprint attack is really nice. And I do love how they... Margie, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in. I do like how they gave different animations for each. I think that's a big dub. Because it could have just easily just made it just like a quick dash attack, right? So that is nice. Where do we go to get out of here? This way. Authentication error when trying to join your worlds and have to restart. Maybe it's just an Xbox thing. I think I went the wrong way. Or no, this takes us back, right? Haven't even made coffee yet. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Absolutely. Yo, Deed Leah, what's good? Never admit to lurking. I'm the king of lurk, so I have no problems with it. I know Kaboom's probably getting the update video out. Respect the grind. I was like, do I do an update video? Do I do a stream? And I decided to do the stream because I just never get to stream in the mornings. And I really wanted to be able to hang out with a lot of the folks that can't make the other late night slot stream. So. And then for everybody that's in, I'm gonna go give you I'll give another sneak peek of the build I've been working on here in a moment. Yo, Mod, take care, get some rest, and then we'll catch you later, man. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, it's I love streaming in the morning because you know the thing in the morning is like I feel refreshed. I've got the energy. That chest that fell out of the rift, that always happens. Those are, it's like the summons thing. All right, so let me go. I don't know where the Storm King is at here. We'll have to check out the Storm King in the expert world. But let's go ahead and before we go into expert, is there anything else that we should look at before we go into the expert world? I kind of I want to start a new world today. Kaboom. What? Okay, maybe I should talk to the group. I feel like I'm in the mood because it's like the expert world stuff has been scaring me a bit. I'm in the mood to start a new world. I think that would be a lot of fun, but oh, Renegade the ship. Oh, you like that? Thank you. Thank you. This is a new build that I did yesterday. It's not finished, but it's one of my favorites. So I hope you all enjoy this one. I wasn't going to reveal this build to anybody yet. Did I go to the right spot? I don't think I went to the right spot. Oh no, I didn't. Whoops. Hold on 1 second. Where is... This isn't it. This is where I buried Kaboom in that one video. Yo, Soul Labs, welcome in. It's going well. Just checking out the new stuff, the new update. So far, I enjoy what we've got. And I didn't expect this to be some massive update, but it can't be 18. Where did I build this thing? I already lost the build. Maybe it is 18. So what's the deal with the sandstone and red rock you mentioned? There are new images that are marking basically, like, like we've gotten, in the actual menu when you're in your inventory and stuff, the little image that represents a thing, it's gotten an update, so it looks a little bit different. Nothing major. Nothing major. But while we're waiting to go check out this new build real fast, and before we jump into, I just want to thank you all for hanging out, jumping in the stream. I know this isn't the normal time, so I didn't expect anybody. Well, it was kind of unexpected, but yeah, I just want to thank everybody for popping in and enjoying the morning with me. Get some coffee, kick back, relax. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. All right. So again, everybody being here right now, you're gonna get a sneak. This was not supposed to be released till it's finished, but why not show everybody?
Hello! Ah!
Where is this? What did I do? Where is it? Why can't I find my build? Did I not put a... Maybe it's here.
No!
Oh, you know what?
He kidnapped Smoochie!
Oh, geez.
Oh my God!
Sorry to keep doing this to y'all, but I keep going to the wrong one. Oh, it's the old Deku tree. That's not it. Oh my gosh. Guys, anyone know how to unlock the recycler? Interact with the Stonebreaker. I gotta fly from this one. Or wait, I can just fly. I think it's on this island.
Potato.
Yes, potatoes. What's the lore behind the kidnap Smoochie? So we had an SMP world, which is survival multiplayer, and I decided to. Kaboom has a chicken that he calls Smoochie. He can give you more context behind Smoochie. I don't want to get into all that, but he has a beloved chicken that he named Smoochie, and I stole it and took it like 7,000 meters away and held it hostage. And then there was a great battle. There was a giant battle that took place between all the folks in the Craftopia server. So it's not this island. Dude, I straight up lost my build. Yo, Carly VL with the follow. Thank you so much. Maybe it's over here. If I lost this build, I'm going to be so upset. I thought I put down a bus station. Oh yeah, it's going to pop up right here. It should. Where is this build? I could see the ship from the island. Hold on a second. What's the best Lego story? Oh, that is the best Lego story you've ever seen. It was fun. We're gonna bring some more stuff like that. We had to cool off for a moment. Oh, it's right here, dude. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even see it. There's the ship. You know what? Well, I owe you blowing this thing up. Let's just do that real quick. I owe you all blowing this ship up. I realized, let's sleep through the night. Let's just do that for fun. We'll get a nice clip out of that one. I realized that I talked up a big game on Friday and I never did that. So we'll just blow the ship up while we're here. This should be fun. Valina's like, yes. I thought about it the next day and I'm like, why did I talk a big game and I never did it? All right, y'all. I'm a man of my word. So if you want to see this blow up, stick around because it's going down. Where are the boom barrels? I know I don't use those very much. Are they in? Did they move them? Oh, here we are. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. Oh, it already started. What the heck? That's not supposed to happen. Why did that do that? Why are they starting? What? Yo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye-bye. All right, you know what we're going to do? That was not supposed to happen like that. Hold up. I know what we're going to do. This is going to get crazy, y'all. All right, codex. We're going to use thermal detonators because things get wild with the thermal detonators. Okay, that's interesting. You set down... Where are thermal detonators? Am I passing? Oh, here we are. All right, you folks, get ready because it's about to get crazy in here. Then we'll check out the build. All right, we need to put on something a little more intense for this. Actually, no, I got to turn off the music because I got to clip this. Update day glitch. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go from the side that doesn't look destroyed and look at our sail up there. There's another one over there from the tutorial day. All right, so here we go. We are not going to be too concerned about having this ship in the world anymore. So let's just blow this thing up, chat. Okay, that's not... Oh, wow. The sails are gone, or the balloons are still there. Look at the amount of pieces. This is anticlimactic, if you ever ask me. It is oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe we should leave some of it. Oh, wow. Do these stick? Oh, jeez. Yo. We'll leave the back end. I think that looks kind of cool. Dude. Lizzie Lou, good morning. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. It looks like a bunch of fish trying to feed at the surface.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, pieces are still going everywhere, dude. What? Well, there goes that. All right. Well, that was, you know. Hey, Stein, I thought you were going to bed. Look at all these mats. That wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. Black Studios, welcome in. That was pretty cool. All right. Chapo was good. Good morning. All right. Yo, Opsman with the raid. Let's go. Big W's for Opsman. What a legend. Thank you, Opsman. We're going to get rid of these. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. I think that looks cool. We need to at least have some memories. And let's get this thing to sync just slightly. Because I think it looks a little bit too artificial. Why? I don't know. I have the other ships in the expert world. That's okay. Now we got a shipwreck. Let's just get rid of the balloons. And then y'all are in for a treat if you haven't seen the new build. Yo, Dave Skirt, what's good? So what are y'all thinking so far about the update? Yo, Marion with the follow. Thank you so much. How are you, Marion? Welcome back to another stream. All right. Let's get... All right, that looks cool. We're just going to leave it. That looks cool. All right, let's go check out the new build. Oh, if you can see it from here already, you're gonna know what this is. Does anyone know how to close the emotes tab on stream? I forget, but I know somebody else can help you there. What have you seen with the update? So we did the wall mounts. We looked at the we looked at the wall mounts. We showed how to flip them upright for some of the items that you know, when they're laying flat. We looked at the recycler. We tested the recycler with what's it called? Items that were damaged, and we found out that the item recycler is actually random. So you can put the same item in multiple times. You're going to get a different number of items back each time. It's going to be the stuff that actually works, or like that's part of that item. But you off today? Yes, I am, Ash. Opsman said the recycler's it bugged. No way. What was the bugs that you were dealing with? I'd be interested to know. Joker Plays, welcome in. Spider Flash, my servers are already up for a few hours. That's what's up. Let's go. Okay, so here's the new build. I'm going to be very quick here because it's not finished. I built the Nightmare Shark from the Dream set. Currently underway. This is a sneak peek. Video will be coming out soon. No, there will not be a tutorial. Iden Sword, does anyone know how to get the new workstation? Interact with your Stonebreaker. So I put this together yesterday. All free build. No, I didn't. So originally, Neva and Abide thought I actually I recovered the pieces from or whatever and put it up. But yeah, this is I'll be finishing this up later on today. But we still got to do the cannons on the side, and we've also got to do the wings on the top and stuff like that. But yeah, I've always wanted to build this, but it wasn't until we got the these pieces from the Nightmare or the Fortnite Festival set. So now that the Fortnite Festival stuff's here, we can finally complete the build. So really excited about that. All right, you've seen it. You've seen it here. Big spoiler alert. This was not supposed to be shown, but since you all jumped in and hung out, I had to show it. So let me just stop here and let's go on over. Let me put my bed here, actually. Let's go on over into the expert world and have some fun. I'm going to go start up some new coffee real quick, and I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. The girl on fire in the house said, hey, I found that on my rubble on my island. Yeah, that's a cool... So I want to try... Actually, we're going to try to recover the pieces. Because what I wanted to do was see if you can take the actual pieces that are like the rubble and like actually like attach them to something, you know? So... Spider Flash says, bro, in my sandbox world I have like 6 builds. Let's go. But the update is good. Yeah. Glad y'all like the build. How you all doing this morning? Welcome in, Opsman. Thanks again for the raid, my friend. We're gonna go into Craftopia 4, but before we do, I will be right back. Let me get some more coffee. I need it.
No cooking until this fly is dealt with. So we can cook.
We need to cook. You can help me cook.
I continue cooking.
Let's cook.
We back in action here. All right, we're back. Thank you all for sticking around. We're going to hop into Craftopia 4. We'll take a look and see how to actually get the stuff going. Thanks you to all the folks jumping in this morning. Thanks to all the new subs. And thanks for all the support as always. Let's go. Craftopia 4. Let's do it. So the Stonebreaker is one doing recycling. No, yeah, I think you just have to interact with it. Spider Flash says I'm a YouTuber. Let's go. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But just keep doing your thing, my friend. Why do you have to unlock other stations since you already use them? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So we just went into Sandbox just to kind of check things out. So we'll go into Expert World here and we'll really boil down and see what the deal is. So what is new at LEGO Fortnite? Yo, D Limey Lime, welcome in. So we've got the recycler. Here, let me just do a quick. Craftopia 5 went ASAP. I'd actually like to start a new world today. But so we got the recycler, which you can put used items in to get some of your stuff returned. You can now mount things that are other than like holding items on the wall mounts, which are cool. And we got some new attacks and a jump. Advanced weapons journal. We actually looked like there was a village. I don't know why it said new village. I thought that was already there in my opinion. Tay Trouble, welcome in. Next level smack talk. So we're gonna start doing some of the other stuff here. Thunderclap blade, and check out some of the stuff that the villagers are talking about. Let's make sure we have a totem on. Okay, we do. All right. So I'm gonna go back to. Whoa. What ship are we on? I can't even open the door right now. There we go. Oh, we are on the new ship. All right. I gotta remember I can't fly in this world. I think you've all have already kind of seen this, but she is pretty much done at this point. For anybody who didn't see the final like updates, I'll show you real fast. So underneath, we added a little art gallery with some framed paintings down under here. I love the new artwork that came with that last build pack, but that's my thoughts on that. Now let's travel. Let's see here. Let's go on over. I'm gonna go to like my main village, and we'll get to check out some of the villager stuff, and we'll try to put down one of the the new recyclers to see what happens. Glug says, how do I get the new recipe? You have to interact with a Stonebreaker. But I think thank you, Mike. I think that Opsman said it's bugged at the moment. Okay, so rendering in is a little bit slower than usual, but let's go on over to let's see where are we at here. We need to go down to our main base to check this stuff out. Pirate Cove. Welcome to Pirate Cove. It's not bugged for everyone in my world, and by world also. Okay, not bugged for everyone. So it's like one of those things, yeah. It's a bummer how like some people get the bugs, others don't. And hey, thank you so much, Joker, for the follow over on Twitch. You're welcome, Glugs. Oh, yikes. We'll check out the Storm King update too. It looks like the Storm King. I'm not fighting the Storm King in this world. It's too risky and laggy. But yeah, this, I don't, wow. All right. Working and lurking, Devin. Let's go. Yours worked. You're on Switch. Okay. Let's go check out the villagers. I don't know if you're going to be able to assign a recycler, but we can try and see what happens. Let's pop on in. So, all right. So here it is. We don't have the recycler at all. Right? So if we go to builds, we don't have it. So let's test this out. So we interact. Okay, craft an uncommon sword. The journal opened up. Let's see if we get the prompt that it unlocked. Dungeons are generic. Also strange inside also. Oh no. Interesting. All right, so recycler unlocked for us. But so it looks like, yeah, it might be just certain worlds are getting glitched. Where is all the granite when you need it? Okay, we're gonna have to go. Oh, here's some slabs. Let's place the recycler right over here for now. And then let's talk to our villagers and see. It says the new smack talk thing or whatever. All right, so. Yo, Dirty Draws, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, that's weird. I went into one, Opsman, in my sandbox world, and it didn't look different to me, but apparently the entrance to the rendering. Okay, dungeons are rendering strange. Okay, interesting. All right, so what's this bubble? This new, I don't. Oh, did he say something? Look at that. That's a new animation, right? Oh, hi there, friend. Okay, so you can see they say stuff. You can see the little bubble above their head. Let's see what they say when we talk to them. Polar Peely mimes a rift opening up. Shrugs to say as if, is that new? Sometimes I like to stick wheels onto dynamic foundations, jump on, and pretend it's a giant skateboard. That's interesting. Now all I need is someone to build a giant half pipe. Uh-oh. Yo, what if we get skateboards and half pipes in this game? How sick would that be? Opsman dungeon look different for him compared to you? Interesting. I'll go pop into one. Island Adventure Peely inspires me to keep exploring. I came here because a dolphin told me there was an endless opportunity about waves. Okay. Defeated the storm team 10 times? Dude, let's go. You got a 4092 and the walls for you were black and white. For Joker, they were bad, but not as bad as mine. That's wild. Coming soon to Brick Life near your Dr. Discount. You know what? What if Brick Life is just a means of like testing things out to bring it into the main game? Yo, Gutter Nerd, welcome in. Let's go, dude. Welcome, welcome. You don't have to ask for a shout out. If I catch you popping in, I'm going to say hello. A dolphin. Yeah, I know, right? A dolphin told me there were endless opportunities about the waves. Usually, as I'm not sure you know, dolphins are terribly unreliable gossips. Are they talking about leakers? Is that the new name for like a lot of the I'm not gonna say all leakers. Some leakers have some really good resources, but the bad leakers are now referred to as dolphins. Okay, but this one seems to have told the truth. Oh, that's promising, y'all. That is promising. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Peely holds up an imaginary trophy. Pantomimes tripping and dropping the trophy. Sadly dances in place. Okay, so that's the first time that I've heard anything about dolphins in water. Let's talk to our dude Lizik. All right, let's see what he's up to. Sometimes I find these clusters of rocks with dark passage in the middle. I peeked inside once and it looked like a dark cave filled with knot. Okay, well that's just a cave. That's standard. Let's talk to Polar Peely again, because he came with the fire there. Or no, that was the other dude. So let's see. Story about a banana. That's nothing. Let me talk to Adventure Peely real quick, because that's what we just heard about the dolphins and the waves. Is promising. Okay, same thing. Here to chat. Yo, Arson, welcome in. What's good? Yeah, maybe water biome, maybe something. Catching a giant fish. Yo. Do you see that? He said he's pantomimes about, I hope I'm saying that right, about catching a giant fish. They talked about a rift opening up. This might have been in, somebody mentioned something about this. This might have been in a little bit a while ago, actually. I just never checked it. Island Adventure Peely acts out a long, complicated retelling of the crumbling. That's another thing that I don't know what the crumbling, somebody said it was like a save the world thing, maybe? Let's ask him one more time, because I want to catch that giant fish thing. He's lost in thought. Come back, come back. He looks terrified. Interesting. The Island Peely stops running and wipes their brown in relief. Did he just say wipes their brown in relief? Oh. Oh, right here. Okay. Island Adventure Peely pantomimes a story about catching a giant fish. So we've giant fish, dolphins, and waves they were talking about. The crumbly was a bunch of players' builds randomly collapsed. Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen to us. Add text boards so we can label buildings and villagers. Oh, you can. Well, you can't label villagers, but you can name your villages. Ayo, what up, a bite of life? Welcome back. Fortnite had to revert the status of their worlds. Oh wow. Oh, wipes their brow. Oh geez. You can see where my head's at. My car's stuck, permanently floating. Break the seat. All right, let's see. Let's talk jobs. Help village. I would imagine it's resource jobs. Compost, refine, stone. No. Refining. Okay, so it doesn't look like they can. I think the recycler has to be used by yourself. Let's talk jobs. Help the village. Food jobs. No, I mean, it wouldn't be there. It'd be the village or the resource. Compost. Nope. Which makes sense, right? You got to put items in there. So let's grab some stuff out of here and let's like recycle a bunch of the junk. First, I should clear my inventory though. I've got too much. Where's the marble chest? Here we go. Oh, how'd this get in here? Move this out. I'm just gonna store everything back at this main village from now because I just got way too scattered over there. A lot of stuff everywhere. Gold bars, new look to it, kind of cool. Remember that day where everyone's builds were crumbling when they logged in and had to roll back everyone's world? Oh, I don't know why actually. I don't know if I remember seeing that, but I remember hearing about it. Gutter Nerd, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's what's up. So just to give you a heads up, this isn't my normal time. Anybody new here, I normally stream Wednesdays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So like we are 12 hours. We rolled the clock back 12 hours for today. So thanks to my car's unstuck. Let's go, Devin. Yep. Yeah, if anybody ever has trouble with your cars getting stuck or your vehicle's getting stuck, all you need to do is break the driver's seat and replace it. Sandstone, where are you? Sandstone went up here. All right, that should be enough for now. Let's grab some of this stuff that we aren't going to be using. I think I have a ton of that over here too. Actually, now that I think about it, in the daggers chest. Oh wait, what? I forgot I hid those in here. No one found them. Let's go. Now they know. Could you imagine if Epic permanently smoothed out all the glitches in 90? Oh, I can imagine. I can. I really can. All right, we don't need all these daggers either. Let's drop these in the recycler. Let's see what we can get back. Let's just go to town. Load the boat, and you can put them in. They recycle quickly too. I wonder if that is so nice. I mean, that is really nice, honestly. Big W. So I still haven't set up an auto farm, the fish farm yet. But what the villagers are talking about is promising. I'm not sitting here and saying like we're getting a water biome, but if they're talking about that, that's a big hint. Oh, geesh. Thank you, Mr. Pizza. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow night, normal time. Yeah, that was really quick, dude. I'm curious now to see if any other cook times have been altered. So let's get this out of here. Let me grab some fish. These are generally pretty quick too, right? Let's drop some orange floppers in here. I don't know. I think that seems about standard. Yo, Brave Bills with the raid. Let's go, dude. My man, Brave. Dude, let's go, y'all. Thank you so much, Brave. I appreciate you, brother. Were you running some of the update today? Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you all coming in and throwing down some love. Checking out the new update. So far, I mean, it's not the craziest update, right? Yo, let's go. We hit the follower goal of 370. Yo, Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. This guy understands design. You can tell he has an engineering education. No, I don't. I don't, Bad Santa. But yeah, we're just checking out the new update. Recycler seems like a dub. Yo, Coach Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Crafty plays if Mark the YouTube video about creating water village. It was super cool. Let's go. Serendipity. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at all the love coming over there from the Brave Raid. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, so we know this recycles everything, but yo, Chloe, let's go. Look at the love. I appreciate it, yo. Thank you. Oh man, I'm dropping. Me and Brave are twins, so you know, I mean, he's a little bit cooler than I am, but hey, you're still in good hands over here. Yo, Paxel, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, showing me some love. I normally don't stream in the mornings, but here we are. Got the coffee pumping. We're ready to go. Dude, keep them coming. Yo, Brave, what? Come on, dude. I thought, no way. Thanks for the follow. I thought you must have been. I was literally wearing a backwards black hat and a tee today too. Yeah. Hey, I had to throw up the long sleeve though, bro. We had to get the long sleeve going. G Lego Builds, what's good, man? Welcome in. Yo, who just came in? Oh, dude. Legion with the tier 1 sub to Brave. Big W's in the chat for Legion. Let's go, dude. Saz with the follow. Oh my gosh, I love it. Haskins found the spot before Crafty just saying, oh, hey, it's not about who found what first, but let's go back on over to the Shipwreck Cove. Thank you so much for the gifted, Legion. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Where in the world? I'm like completely like thrown off right now at this point. Let's go back. We're going to get some mats. We're going to go ahead and grind out. I should have probably cleared my inventory. We're going to head back on over to Shipwreck Cove real quick. Me and Brave could be cousins. Isn't that wild? So, okay, here's a quick little story about, so I didn't spend a lot of time on the Twitch side. And so, Brave had popped into a stream a while back when we were doing like some of the Lego sponsored streams or whatever. And everyone's like, dude, you gotta go see. And he's like, hey, we're pretty much twins. And then when I like jumped in, yo, Tony Stark, thank you so much for the follow. I jumped in, I was like, no shit, dude. Like they weren't kidding. Shoot the pew pews for a like, dude. So we were playing Opsman's map. I'm not that good at BR. I have to play. It's been a long time since I played some BR, but yeah, don't forget to like the stream over on YouTube if you have not already. We are rocking and rolling over there on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go, man. Oh, I missed that. Chase the Killer, thank you so much for the sub. Let me sleep through the night here. We're over at Shipwreck Cove. Sharon's Revenge. Some of our folks are convinced that this build broke the world. I'm not so convinced. Do I even have a bet over here, dude? Yo, Raza, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so for anybody new here, I appreciate you for all the follows, showing the love. Thanks again to Brave for the raid. Opsman for the raid earlier as well. I strictly do Lego Fortnite content, and I'm just a avid builder. So if you enjoy crazy builds like this in Lego Fortnite, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. All right, let's go ahead and let's drop some stuff off at this mess. Actually, I'm gonna unload at the new ship because we need to stock that up and keep some stuff over there. And then I'm gonna go grab some more mats. Anyone else get lost because the sun travels north through the sky from the east to west? Nope, I don't. Can't say I do. All right. If you shoot pew pews, then I'll like pew pew. Are you talking like that or just actually playing BR? Oh man, a little bit of a lag over here. Rightfully so. Let's go drop off the mats down in the art gallery. Do I have any extra totems on me? Because we gotta make sure. Yo, Samuels, thank you so much for this, the follow. All right, let's offload. We're gonna drop some bear pelts and some of this in here for now, just because I need to craft up some totems. And I'm not gonna stay too organized at the moment. We got too much to do. I want to go check out this facelift on the Storm King area. Like, apparently that the Storm King's area got like completely redid or something like that. So we have enough weapons to go over there too. This is I should have recycled this. I don't know why I didn't recycle that either. I'm not known for my organizational skills, just saying. All right, how's the lag in the world? It seems to be stable. It seems to be pretty similar to how it's been, but I haven't really noticed anything like too crazy. So let's drop a couple more. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to waste too much time organizing. We don't need any of this stuff on us at the moment. We've got our food, we've got our weapons. Let's get the crossbow going. And we are ready to rock and roll. You know what I just realized too? I should put a bus station over here, because I want to check that out. Tay Trouble, thank you for the follow. Do the floss? Absolutely not right now. Friday nights are for dancing. I did a couple jigs on Friday night. Chat got super heated up. They got me going. Symmetry? What do you mean? Someone got to save the ad for a soundbite for Purple App. Yo, Gutter Nerd says, do the floss. Not going to happen, brother. Not right now. Not right now. Too early for that. Yes, thanks, Ash Bullet. All right, so where's the Storm King at? I don't even remember. I haven't been out there in a minute. Do I even have the proper... No, I don't. Where is my... I think it's up here on this ship, actually. So the new attack animations are a complete dub, because they're all different for each thing. All right, take it easy, Gutter. I don't remember where I put all those. They got to be in here somewhere. Maybe they are back at the main base. I'm so unorganized in this world at the moment. Let's go back to 2, because I think they're... Oh, no, they're at the castle. Crap. I think they're up in the castle. This world, look how much stuff... This world has been... We played in this world so much. They're at the top of the castle, I'm pretty sure. Saw Opsman had a few in his world with no lag. A few what? What's everybody up to today? I'm normally working right now. Working the regular job, but took the day off just to come hang out. I knew it wasn't gonna be a killer update, like crazy content, but I still wanted to jump in and check out the stuff and hang out. We don't usually get to hang out this early, so I'm pumped. Be offline in like 5. Nice. Hey, good morning, Queens North. Welcome in. All right, so this is where their OG ship was originally built, but I really hope this is up there. Just rolled out of bed 20 minutes ago. I kind of got up with excitement, even though okay, I'm not like overly excited, but like there's this level of like fear of missing out in the content space of like who's streaming, who's gonna drop the video, who's gonna be covering it. And so I was like immediately like perked up at like 6 o'clock, and I had to lay in there for I don't even know how long. But dude, yo, where are my charms at? This ain't good. Okay, so there's one of the like little frozen lag spike, which is totally fine. I mean that kind of stuff's gonna happen. But maybe it's up here. I don't know why these stairs are still here. This is what happens when you build for like 3 weeks straight and you don't do anything else. You don't remember where anything's at. Everything's a scattered mess. Yo, where are my charms at, dude? I'm checking like every build under the sun. This is embarrassing. Okay, we got the death bat up there. Just chilling. Landing some wire and an electric panel work right now with you on in the background on my phone. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought you said you landed on some electric panel or something like that. I was gonna say, dude, you need to pay attention to what you're doing, bro. Stay safe, my friend. Death bat. All right, so we're gonna roll on over to the freaking shack. I don't know where this thing is at, but we're gonna need it. I think I can just craft another one. Yo, what up, Nocturnal? Welcome in. Nothing crazy to report, really. I think the one of the things that kind of caught me off guard a little bit was so when you recycle items, it's kind of random. So you'll get the original items that you use to actually craft the stuff. But yo, Roki, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. You'll get a random number of items back, which was like interesting. But these are cool. Like the animations. Different weapons have different animations. I don't have anything else on me, but they all have different animations, which is dope. Buckley Jones, what's good? Welcome in. Do they fix the nighttime cycles to be like 2 times longer than days? We'll have to keep an eye on that. I didn't really check yet. All right, there are charms in the lounge because I don't know where. Oh my gosh, dude, what? All right, let's check over here. Got some buried treasure over here. Our dude Carl Reef hanging out, soaking up the fire. Yo, dude, what is up? This guy's got to be. Look how tan he is, man. He's sitting by the bonfire and the sun's out. Guy's cooked. Dude. Is someone playing a prank on me in the world? Heyo. let's see what he has to say about the water. This place inspired me to chip in and get a job. Let me know what you think. I don't even have this guy working over here. He's living the good life. All right, let's see what he's got to say. Sometimes I find clusters of rocks with dark. All right, so everybody's kind of saying the same thing, but we do have the 2 lines about talking about the water biome, which is nice. But let's just zip out of here and go back to 2 where we came from, because we cannot check out the Storm King stuff unless we have that charm. I'll just have to craft a new one. Tiny says 136 watching on YouTube, but only 90 likes. Come on, we can do better, chat. Hit that like button. But no, if you don't like what you're seeing, then don't hit it. It's a false number. But I appreciate that, Tiny. Let's go. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, the wall mounts. The wall mounts are a little strange, Nocturnal. They have like a little thing. It's like a shelf that hangs out, and some of them it sits on the shelf. You can't even really see it that much. I don't know. But you can always flip them on a table or something, and it kind of looks cool. But hey, look, we came all the way back here. Bad Santa. I also first built ships and then decided to build a flying base for the Avengers shield, like Saints Row 3. Let's go, dude. The reason I don't sail my ships anymore is it just breaks the game. And then you come back, you spend 10 hours on a build, and then you come back and it's in like 4,000 pieces. So, hey, no worries, Queen. Watching on the purple. That's the new place to be over there. All right, do we have... All right, looks like we don't even have a freaking charm available. What do those things cost to craft? All right, let's just craft another one. Whatever. We have the stuff. Might as well. Could have done that 4 hours ago, but it is what it is. All right, let's go see. I'm curious. I really want to know what's new about this area over here. Storm King. All right, look at all the homeboys. I forgot what he's got. Oh, that was quick. Oh, yeah, dude. Castaway Jonesy's a G. I was playing with that skin for a little bit, and when I found out you can get him as a villager, I immediately went and got him, and like dude, it was crazy sitting there with 2 of them. Yeah, this world's seen better days. All right, let's pop in. No, I'm not. Dude, I'll lose the world if I fight the Storm King right now. The last time we fought the Storm King, everybody was in sheer panic because you never knew where you were at. And I made a mistake by flying over that. Okay, so at first glance, I'm not really seeing anything that looks different. To be honest with you, it all looks pretty much the exact same. Anybody notice anything different? I don't see it. What up, Dub Zeppelin? Posted some new wall mount display options in the update discussion of Discord. Let's go. Let's go. One of the coolest ones that somebody mentioned was doing it on a, what's it called? Doing it on the ceiling flipped. Yeah, all right. I don't really see anything different. Interesting. So maybe the person that said that, I think Valina said it looked different. Maybe you ended up with some like the lag issues that caused some rendering problems, but it all looks the same. Huh. All right, well, nothing to see there. I guess let's go back to, let's get the pirate village going. We've got a lot of work to still do over there. And we could try to, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think, did I mark the shark stuff? I want to try to remove those pieces at some point today. Let's just go back and get to some work. Yeah, I mean, I think the update's a dub. It's just a smaller update. I don't think it's anything to, you know, scream from the mountaintops and tell everybody to come back. Oh, you fought the Storm King and everyone felt it looked different. I got you. But it's worth checking out. Let's put it that way. Quality of life updates, cool new animations. I think, in my personal opinion, I think that the recycler is a bit of a W for all your old stuff to clean up your inventory. I think overall the wall mounts is a W too. That little shelf is a bit strange, but at the end of the day, just being able to mount all that stuff that we weren't able to mount before gives you a lot more options in terms of like decor and things that you want to do and labeling your storage. So I give the update a dub, but it's not like a, you know what I mean? It's not no Odyssey update, right? it's not a fast travel update. I think we all kind of knew that from the patch notes from a while ago. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, I know, right, Dub Zeppelin? That's the thing. Like, if you do a lot of adventuring and stuff like that, you can get all that crap that's just always piling up. 100%. 100%. Bed claimed by another person. All right, let's put another bed down and sleep through the night real quick, and let's just build. I'm gonna finish that building real fast over there. Okay, so I can't place a bed. Oh, it's because that stuff was there. Holy smokes! Can you rank the top 3 updates of all time? Berries? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I mean, if I'm gonna go, if I'm gonna rank the top updates, I'm gonna go. Oh man, I think Mechanical Mayhem was huge because it unlocked so many possibilities of things we can do. Odyssey, Mechanical Mayhem are like up there together with, and then I think I'm gonna go with Lost Isles. I mean, that to me, right? Let's go look back at let's look at the patch notes real quick, or the news. So this one here is just, I don't even really consider this like much of an update. You have like the giant updates, right? The Star Wars. I think, man, I don't know. I think I had more fun playing the Star Wars update actually now when I think about it, than I did with the Lost Isles, if I have to be completely honest with you. So like, I'm gonna go with Odyssey. Oh man. Probably Mechanical Mayhem, Odyssey, then Star Wars. Because I love building vehicles and stuff, and so that wouldn't have been possible without it. The Halloween update was low-key, really good. I think the haunted house sets we got with that were solid. I think they're very underrated because those little small trim pieces are just so useful for so many things you can't build with other stuff. What about everybody else? Drop it in the chat. What were your favorite updates? Yo, Paxel, what about fishing update? I'm not going to say it was good. I don't think it's in the top for me. I don't think it was in the top. And you know what I just realized? I'm sitting here in Expert World just standing still in the middle of nowhere. So I was a little concerned, but let's go back to this real quick. But yeah, this was legit. Star Wars #1 so far for Mike. Let's go. Cars and Odyssey for Chapo. Barry said for me, Odyssey, Lost Isles, Expert Mode. Yeah, Expert Mode was a huge W too. I always forget about that one. Odyssey, Star Wars, Lost Isles for Legion. Yeah, those are like the main 3. What about everybody else in chat? What are you thinking? Mechanical Mayhem just gave us so much to do in terms of like building custom vehicles and stuff like that. Now, I think the amount of vehicles you could build at that time weren't the greatest because you didn't have all the kits we have today, but not lying, but Star Wars update was kind of dry. Well, I loved the kits we got and just the feeling of having that new scene where, you know, like the opening scene of it, and then we had the Star Wars cave. I had a ton of fun with that. And although the island was kind of like just a repeat of the existing biomes, it did bring an extra little something. I just wish that the caves replenished. If the Star Wars caves, you can keep going back and fighting enemies in there, I think it would have been a bigger W. Renaming village update. Hey, that is a good one, Chapo. You can't sleep on that. Can't sleep on that. Just go with the flow, but I'd agree Mechanical probably pushed the game up a few notches. Yes, 100%. You know what I don't like though? When you come back to, after you come out of one of the menus, it takes you right back to the top. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's got to be it for me for sure. If I really just like boil it down to what I had the most fun playing, those were the ones. Because Lost Isles, I mean, it was fun, but I feel like it's the most beautiful biome by far, in my opinion. But I just got bored with the content pretty quick. I didn't have, you know, I didn't feel like it added a ton more. Riding Klombo was fun for a few days. The caves were cool, all the new materials and stuff. some of the builds we got. Oh, here's where Cozy and Expert. Wow, that was that long ago already? Oh my gosh. Bernie Bells, welcome in. Let's go, dude. How's it going? Welcome. Star Wars first big thing. Concept. Yeah. Yeah, that was huge. That was huge. Absolutely. Here's Star Wars right here. Let's just click back on it for old time's sake. Some little bit of nostalgia. So I guess one in the chat if you think we're going to get some more Star Wars. Are we going to get another Star Wars update? It makes sense. If anything, just bring back the stuff. That would be cool. You know? Addition of the gazillion bus stations kind of took the wind out of the sails of exploration. You are right. And that's one of the things I was thinking about. What if we did a no fast travel? A no fast travel world where you just can't fast travel. Lost Isles is the best visually. I agree with that. Love the overhaul with Odyssey. 100%, dude. Had the most fun just grabbing material, honestly, rather than the actual content from the updates. Once I feel like I had everything, got bored. One's in the chat. Everybody does think we're going to get Star Wars. Yeah, I think, you know. Let's, you know what? Let's go back. I want to watch this. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Let me pause the music for a second. Let's go ahead and watch this. I remember being so giddy for this though. It was like, oh man, when they dropped this teaser trailer. This was a W. Epic, if you're watching, everybody wants it back. I mean, you could update the island, right? What a dub. Yeah, I think with the ship pre-builds, I feel like there's a lot that needs to be done to the game. Yeah, see, like that. Okay, let me make sure I'm not getting cooked by something in Expert. Okay. Still updating the new content, taking an age. Yeah, we need this back. We're right around the corner. What, we got 2 months? Not even? All right, come on. Let's get that back. Please, let's get that back. Anyways, enough talking about updates. That was dope. Yo, Terry Hazel, welcome in. That's so misleading. What's so misleading? Oh, the little blueprints. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get them this time. Who knows? We can get a complete overhaul. We'll see. All right, let's get some wood. Get some stuff going here. We might even switch it up today and play. Who's available to? I don't really know. I'm trying to decide what to do with my life at the moment. Where's all the wood when you need it? We're gonna have to actually go farm. We're gonna need some wood and vines because we need to finish this building over here. By the way, let's take a look at a bad guy. A bad guy finished decorating out the fish inn. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Dude, this man took a fireplace from one of the pre-existing builds and brought it over here and installed it. How wild is that? Oh, he's got the kitchen area in. Let's go. We got up here, we got all the rooms. Nice. Abide's cooking. Absolutely cooking. Big Dobbs. Love it, dude. Love it. There's Epic Bricks pub or tavern. Still got to get the pianos up. All right, so this is what we need to work on. Dang, he moved a pre-built one. Yes, he did. I know, right? W's for Abide. So we need to work on this area here. What do we got here? So I need granite. Granite, vine, sandstone. Because, yeah, the idea here is going to be, and I've already talked through this with a lot of y'all. is we need to get the strip of buildings going here and then on this side if complexity allows us to do so. But look at the pirate ships everywhere, the Shipwreck Cove, dude. We're coming together over here. This is straight lit. Giant pirate ship in the back. Let's go. All right. Let's get some building done. Kind of in a build mood. Did we get 45-degree decorating? That's a good call. Let me see. Let's grab a bed. Let's go on the inside here. No, we did not. That's all right. Yo, later, Spider. Take it easy. Have a great day. Would be great to get Star Wars update. Is the underwater update. Dude, I mean, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Kaboom was saying something about Star Wars actually had... okay, so I'm going to go on the record to say it again. I don't know a bunch about Star Wars. I'm not a big, huge Star Wars fan or nothing like that. I don't have any issues with Star Wars. But he was saying that there's actually some, like, underwater lore to the story, too. Like, some like, character, like, lives underwater or something like that. So, I don't know. Deed Leah, I build exterior stuff and never do interior designs. I used to be like that. That silhouette was nice, like, on an official LEGO intro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game is gorgeous. There's so many great visuals and stuff like that. But all right, well, yeah, not a huge update to cover by any stretch. I mean, quite honestly, I could end stream there, but we need to go get some mats. Do we have vine, though, or sandstone? Granite, we need. Grab a few stacks. Grab a couple more. Vine. I don't want... Oh, wow, look at the stand. Neva's the best. Tons of vines. Excellent. And now let's sleep through the night one more time here. Jar Jar Binks lives underwater. I don't think people want that. The Jar Jar character was made fun of a lot. Oh. Hey, if it gets us underwater, bring it. That's all I gotta say. All right, we just need to grab some wood. These all respawn. Right. Oh, wow. Huge leap. Jar Jar Binks, the Dark Sith Lord. These do which ones don't respawn out here? I don't remember. Watch all your charms pop out of nowhere. Oh, like the ones I was looking for earlier? That'd be funny. They're going to. Yo, Arzorbs, thank you for the follow. All the palm trees do. Okay. I thought that there were some that didn't, but I could be wrong. They must have fixed that. Oh, yikes. Oh, this is a nice little area off the Pirate Village. A little bit laggy over here, though. Don't tell Haskins Lies. What up, Shadowfellas? How's it going? Roger Banks is one of the funniest characters in Star Wars. I need to really watch it. I probably should, but spent too much time playing LEGO Fortnite. Back in the mid to late 90s, they had a series called the Aquanauts that was completely based on underwater LEGO series. Oh, yo, that sounds legit. This new sprint jump is dope, and then the sprint attack. It does the same damage, but oh, see, yeah, these ones don't respawn. The ones that go timber. We're gonna leave that there then. I don't believe that will respawn. So that's the real tall ones. That's a big owl right there. Oh, man. I don't like taking out trees that don't respawn. Freckles, what's good? So we already covered the update. So there's not, I mean, there's not a whole lot to cover. So we went over the new recycler. We went over the new sprint attack. All that stuff. And after what happened to Kaboom, I am not facing a bear with this lag up close and personal. Yeah, see, this is how you end up dead in the world, by fighting animals. So we're just going to leave that alone. I'm usually not afraid to fight anything, but there are so many builds in this world now. I am not. No way I'm risking it. Yo, later, Legion. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Have a great day. This isn't gonna be an extremely long stream. Like normal update days, we go like 9-10 hours. We're not going to be doing that today. Sydney Wooten says, what's the update about? Some quality of life stuff, new jump attacks. Here, I can test it out. You can do, there's new sprint attacks. Oh, I can't even hit. You got to be quite a ways away, actually. Yeah, the recycler to where you could put, you know, old items to get some of your stuff back. Hang anything on wall mounts now. So it's just really quality of life. Nothing, nothing too major. Can you do the new sprint? Yep, that was it. You can do it with tools and weapons, which is cool. And then the new sprint jump is just kind of reanimated version of what was already in the game. Who is Jar? I gotta look up Jar Jar. I know the characters. If I see it, I'll know who they are, but... Yo, that's an interesting tree. Whoever was using UEFN placed it sideways. I've not seen that before. We're gonna leave that one alone. Got a rare tree. Take out some of them. Okay, I'd like to get that building done. Maybe, I guess, chat, should we finish the shark on stream? Maybe we should do that to end the stream. Finish the shark ship. That'd be kind of dope. Lightsaber probably sounds cool. Yeah, the lightsaber, you can toggle those on and off on the mounts, which is really nice. Listen to the Cantina band from Star Wars. Free up some space for some more wood. I haven't had to gather materials in a while because Neva's been so great at just like hooking it up. You log out for a night, come back, Neva's got all the chests replenished with everything you need to get builds done. Obi-Wan's your favorite character? I couldn't really pick a favorite because, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it. But yeah, I think that the updates, it's good, you know. I mean, here's the thing. If we get a couple small quality of life updates, but then the next update's just going to be a banger, I'm cool to wait. You know? And like I always say this, if you can't tolerate the lack of content, there are so many other games that could be played in between. What is the lightsaber? Do I have one on my inventory? No, I don't. It's like the classic weapon from Star Wars. But yeah, there's so many other games that could be played in the meantime. So just be patient. I mean, I was kind of going off the other day and... but yeah, I'm just more upset about the fact that the expert world logging back in with no totems and people dying with having a totem on. Because I think I at least have to have like 300 hours of building into this world. That's not counting like everything else. Favorite lightsaber, the blue. Mine is the red. I like the red lightsaber. My friend took my rift shards and won't give them back. That's not nice, Kenneth. Yo, Diesel don't miss. What up? Welcome in. Yo, what is Brooks doing out here? Oh, it's the freaking Great Deku tree. I didn't realize we were that close. I think we might have some wood inside here, actually. Let's take a look. I thought I stored a ton of wood away. I guess I'm wrong. We got some extra granite over here. Holy smokes. Alright, just wanted to come and say hi. Bye. No, don't hit that. Don't hit that. I can clear some of the trees out over here. This is my Twitch account. Oh, Jack Mack, let's go, dude. Thanks for popping over on the purple app. You have all the map. King David, welcome. Yeah, I think we'll finish. Yeah, we can finish the shark. But promise me when I drop the video, you'll actually go watch the video. Maybe I'll fly it. Who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's not a friend. All right, let me sit up. My back is like cranked right now. Oh, looks like we got a red lightsaber in the background over there. Yo, what up, Light Corgi? Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, we'll leave a couple of these trees around. We're just gonna finish 2 more stacks and then we'll head back. Yeah, I think I'm so, like, I'm anticipating May so much now. Because, okay, like, there's a lot of talk about the Star Wars update, but nothing has been confirmed or teased at all. You know what I mean? So, I don't want to get our hopes up. They don't have to do a Star Wars update. You know what I mean? They don't have to do it. And just because we got one doesn't mean that every May they're going to do Star Wars. Now, I think the success of the previous Star Wars update warrants doing another one. So hopefully they've been cooking on that. But, yo, welcome back, Spider Flash. Yo, T.O., welcome. Yeah, I'm just doing, I wanted to cover the update today. I took the day off of work. I wanted to come hang out. I know a lot of folks that aren't able to join in on the later streams have been calling for one. So I usually do major updates for sure. Today I knew it was a smaller update, but when I woke up and I went in the Discord and people, you know, folks were asking, "Are you streaming? Are you streaming?" It like amped me up. And so when people were asking if I was streaming and like pretty much hinting around that they would appreciate if I streamed, I was like, I'm not gonna not stream then. I was gonna do a video, but then I realized I'd rather hang out. Any build contests coming up for fun events for LEGO people? Not that I know of, but I am going to be working on a contest, which, by the way, thanks to everybody who volunteered in the in our Discord. I will be doing a spin wheel coming up on... so I'm not going to be streaming Friday night because I actually have an event for my daughter. She's doing a cheer competition up north. So I'm not going to be streaming Friday night. We will be streaming again tomorrow, normal time. So I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or next week's stream, but we're going to have community members come help build out the next community event inside the sandbox world. Oh, thanks, Civ. But yeah, not right now any contest plan, but I'm sure, keep an eye out in the Discord. I'm sure we'll have something cool for everybody to do soon. It's a lot of work, and you know, a lot of the folks that are managing the Discord are also live busy lives and do content and things of their own too. So, but I would say pretty soon we'll get something going. All right, where do I need to go? Right over here. It'd be so nice to go back to the Craftopia builds once they add to complexity and stability. Yeah, I know, a lot of unfinished builds. This guy's about to come rolling. Oh, he's still running sideways. I mean, I gotta say this, I'm extremely excited about what the villagers are saying about the water in that. Karen Smith says, how do I join the Discord? I can grab the link in a minute, but if any mods want to go ahead and drop the Discord link in the chat, that'd be awesome. Uh-oh. No way. Not today. I'm good. We got building to do, not fighting. It's too laggy over here. You gotta watch out, though, because those... I got hit by a rock from one of the... I won't fight these guys. So I don't think that the actual new lunge attack does additional damage. Okay, yeah, it's the same amount, but you do get to close the distance, which is nice. Oh, whoa. See, this is why I don't like fighting in this world right now, because it's so bad. The lag is awful. I don't know where he's at or where I'm at right now. It's like... And those guys can hit. Oh, no worries, Karen. Yo, Spider Flash, I'm not going to be joining anybody's worlds, man. It's not, I can't join everybody, so I'm not going to join yours. So, please don't spam the chat, though, because it just hit a bunch. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no more spam, please. I missed a bunch of chats now. Bernie Bell's at the band. No, we'll give him a chance. I just got a warning. Please no spam, though. Because now I missed a bunch of chats. I got to scroll up. Yo, Candies. Hold on. Where did we leave off here? Seat glitch is the worst now. I didn't even move, and I'm falling off my car. Oh, no. No good. No good. What up, Candies? Welcome in. Did they even update anything? I don't see the recycling bin. Oh, so you have to... anybody who's wondering about that, you have to interact with the Stonebreaker. So, yeah. Interact with the Stonebreaker, and you will be good to go on that. But welcome, Candies. Good to see you. Be so nice to go. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Karen Smith, how do I join the Discord? Did we get Freckles says plug it. Captain Jerry, the second skin in the Lego pass, it's so clean. I haven't seen that one yet. I have a question about the Discord page. How do you get yourself on the members list? I noticed that there is a members list. I'm not sure what you mean by members list. Are you talking about like the crew members? Those are all like the key holders and stuff like that. Like people that are in like the actual world and stuff like that, if that's what you're asking about. Looking forward to you and Kaboom Spixie Lee. Excited to do the chicken. Oh yeah, the chicken race. We really gotta do that. We gotta get the new world up and running if we're gonna do that. Cause do we do that in here? It's gonna be a mess. The last skin in Legos pass is so plain. Oh, you're talking about the new Oro skin? Why? I don't really know why they're glowing either, to be honest. Craving for chicken? Sounds good. I like chicken nuggets. I've even trying to run dagger in sphere animation. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's neat. I like the spear one the most, in my opinion. He's like that whole barrel roll thing. New world, new world. Well, if everybody else is cool with it, I'll start a new world. That'll keep me streaming for a lot longer. Because I've been building like crazy. Alright, so let's go with... Because I know we talked about starting the new world together. I am not opposed to doing that. But yeah, we're going to do... So this is what we'll do with the new world too. We'll do expert settings. But we will just... And we'll wear totems of return. We're going to recreate... like... playing expert mode, but with the lag and the glitches of people dying with totems on, we ain't risking it anymore. So we're gonna go back to normal survival. Let's put in these town hall walls. Oh, that rock's just in the way right there. All right, we're gonna have to do it right here. This is gonna be off then, doing it this way. I'm gonna build an alleyway behind here too. I just want to get this like set up right. All right, I'll drop the Discord link because I know folks were asking about it. Give me 1 second here. I didn't see it get posted, so let me go ahead and post the Discord. I gotta pull that up real fast. Yo, 12JL, welcome. Maybe bus stations at members' main bases. Yeah, like, yeah, I want to make it a little bit more, you know, I felt like, I agree with you on the whole, all the bus stations everywhere, Queens North. I feel like it really made the game just not as fun when it comes to exploit, because you can literally avoid having to run anywhere by just fast traveling all over the place, you know? So I totally agree with you on that. All right, so let me grab the, let me turn off streamer mode. Let's go ahead and grab Lego Craftopia, invite people, copy. There's the Discord if anybody wants to join up. Would love to have you over there. Not maybe a little biased, but I believe it's truly the best Lego Fortnite community there is. Let's go. No, there's a lot of great communities out there. I don't want to sit here and act, you know, like that, but I love it. I personally love it a lot. So, all right, what did Neva say? I'm gonna find all the bus stations and break them all down. Let's go. Seriously, we should like keep just enough. Yeah, best mods in the game. Kaboom says it all the time. I really appreciate everything that they do, for real, honestly. Nice, friendly environment over there. So feel free to join. You can even have a page with your builds if you're a builder. We have a nice thread where you can put all your own builds in there. Really, really awesome community overall. I get what y'all are saying about the bus stations, but the stations were so hard to craft, so maybe fewer stations for sure. Yeah, I think like utilizing them and putting them in places where you don't, you know, I like Neva's idea of breaking them all down and then only having a certain limit of bus stations that we can have in the world or use in the world to create just a little bit of rules. I can't make the executive decision of starting the new world without the rest of the folks. I don't want to do that. But if they're down, I mean, I don't know who's still in the chat. Let me know, because I would love to do that.
No!
Bernie Bills.
He kidnapped Smoochie.
Should I end the... I'm gonna end the building there, but we'll make a little alleyway. Dude, we are chilling. Alright, what's underneath here that I didn't... Huh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Mimi? Please put your name on your build channel. Yes. Yes. Okay, Kaboom. Are you able to play? Because I know, like, I don't know. I feel like some might not have an issue with starting the new world. I don't intend on going absolutely ham and, like, you know what I mean? But I'd be so down to start that up. And if any of the key holders want to jump in if you can and help out with that, we can at least get a good baseline going. That would be fun. We can also wait. I'm in no rush, but it would be fun. It would be fun. I have an open slot ready for it, so all you got to do is say the word. All right, that's not the right walls. We're using these. I don't really know what this building's gonna be, honestly. Now let's put in the beam. Actually, was the beam sitting on top of there? No more expert worlds for me. Started cozy and you're chilling. Yeah, the expert, it's fun, but when you have... Oh, these walls are out one. Okay. When you have the amount of issues that we ran into, it's time to move on. It is time to move on. New world seed, right? Yes, yes. All right, we would do a whole new world seed. And I'm down for whoever wants to pick the new world seed. I'm down for whatever world seed, to be honest with you. Never select a world seed, just roll the dice. Yeah, I normally do that, but then when there's a couple of, you run across a few good ones, it's fun to do. 1 1 2 3 5 8 1 3 2 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. I don't care. Like, I don't really want to put too many restrictions around, you know, a start date and all this stuff. I'm down to just do whatever, but Kaboom, I'd like your input. And if you say, hey, you want to wait, I don't mind. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I'm totally cool with waiting. I'm strictly cozy mode. I like the survival aspect because you can tweak it and do whatever you want. No rush, but hurry up. Yeah. All right. What did I need? I needed mahogany. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. Let's go. Still use your old world and it's still good. Yeah, we just build so much that we ended up. So let me say this. The whole world's not broken. It's just there are areas like this that are a little bit stacked. So good morning. Good morning, Sarah. I mean, I can also start a solo world too. I mean, it doesn't have to be the SMP. I think getting an SMP with everybody being able to start at the same time is going to be impossible. We could try to work it out, but... All right, let's put these in. I am ready for something fresh. Do you guys have a town hall yet? We don't even have the new world at all. But yeah, there's no new worlds. We haven't started the world. I have the slot. We haven't started the world. All right, let's put the little alleyway back here. And then we're gonna have to continue buildings. So let's grab, what is this, town hall floors? It sounds like the community wants a new world, but any word on new build kits with this update? No, nothing. No. We've got nothing. I knew we weren't going to. At this point, it's clear and it's obvious. If they don't announce something, you do get these little small minor, you know, surprise updates and stuff like that. But if they're not explicitly saying you're going to get it, I would not listen to anybody saying or speculating that we're getting anything, because all it does is just hypes things up, lets people down. Same thing with Star Wars. We are, no one said we're getting Star Wars. You know, like it makes sense, but no one said we're getting Star Wars. And I'll be seeing posts like, you know, oh, can't wait for Star Wars. It's like, dude, my old worlds are so laggy. Yeah, there are some legacy issues with some of the older worlds for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna drive a 6 in here. I was gonna try expert mode, then was like, no, I don't really know, but I won't. I mean, no, it's fun. It's a fun experience, in my opinion. It's definitely a fun experience, but it's like you gotta be, you know, you gotta be ready for something like that. But then you get to the point where like sometimes you can run into some minor issues and stuff. You know what? Let's put these buildings really close to each other. We don't need this here. A new world now will give you enough time to completely ruin complexity before the next update. Yeah, 2 months is all it takes. No, we've had this world since December. So, I don't like... Why did I do this with the walls there? I might actually... Let's do this. I don't know why I did that. It makes sense on the outside, not here. If they don't bring the Star Wars decor bundles back at least. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yo, Tio with the sub. Let's go. Big W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Tio. I 100% agree with you, Dirty Draws. They need to bring those back, though. People need those sets. They're fantastic sets. All right, where are we at? Your Salty Seaport. Walls. Haskin started a poll in the... Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Kaboom. I wonder who would be available to hop in too. I know it's a work day and it's early, but it would be fun if we could get some folks hopping in. Here, I'm gonna do a poll. Let me do a poll on both. Yo, what's going on? I'm sorry. Hold up. What's going on with? All right, let me see if I can set this up. Twitch. I think I already know what the polls results are gonna be, but let me see. New poll. All right, the poll is up in Twitch. Let me go ahead and put the poll over on the YouTube side real quick. Now, I gotta say, this is just to just gauge the audience. Yo, happy birthday, Neva. Let's get a big happy birthday for Neva. At work and it's my birthday. You know what? Ain't that a shame, but happy birthday, my friend. All right. The poll is now over on the YouTube side. Should we start a new Craftopia today? It's a big question. They need to bring back Mos Eisley kit. Yes, they do. That's actually that and the what was the other one? I can't remember the name of the other one. Let me check. Let me bring this back over here. 93%. Wow, we got a no vote. Holy smokes. Totally cool with that. All right, what size wall did we use for this? This one? I don't like with the nubs on the outside there. Do we not have a wall this wide without those on it? Ain't that a shame? Whatever, looks like we're using these. I want to use less pieces. That actually looks fine. Not worried about that. All right, 92% on 25 votes. Over on red. What do we got on purple? %100% over on purple with 30 votes. Yo. 31, 32 on purple. Yo, we're getting more votes over on the purple app right now. Holy smokes. but it's predominantly yes. So we're looking at about 47 yes, 52. But then again, I know that I think you could vote more than once if you use channel points. So that might be why we're getting so much going on over there. Captain's Battlements. Is that, oh, that's one of the sets, isn't it? That's the Captain's Battlements is like the breakdown of the one from the Salty Seaport, I believe, right? Let's go to Anarchy Acres here. Yo, James Briggs, thank you for the sub. Not doing anything crazy with the floors in here. We just overextended. Okay, yeah, the new sprint attack just added a whole new level of like break your builds on accident. Who said that earlier? Because that was like, if I broke that rock, I would have been super bummed. Don't sprint in your buildings with a pickaxe out. Oh, the no is a joke, Patrick? Hey, totally cool. Well, definitely making a new world. Well, no, so, all right. We got to check. I got to check and see with the rest of the key holders. I don't want to just start a new world. I wanted to gauge what everybody else was thinking, but yeah, honestly, if you look at the results on 143 yes on Twitch, and we got about 28 votes for yes on YouTube. All right. Wow. Yeah, Cyan, that was wild, dude. You got to be careful with that. All right, what's going to get us to the back end of this building here? Right here. And actually, now that I look at it, we can't go all the way out. Or can we? That's going to be the corner. So we got to use smaller pieces for this. Oh, I hate when I get to this point and then it's all like one color. But since we're going to be starting a new world soon, I don't really care at this point. These aren't even going the right way. I know something we can do back here. We can make like a countertop and something like that. And then we'll just do these. Ain't got no time to waste. All right. Now, let's just do a couple of windows off to one side. Or I'm going to do windows all the way around. We're just going to keep it consistent. I don't even care. I think that'll look kind of cool. How to build the recycler. Interact with your stonebreaker, and then you can build it with... It's pretty cheap, actually. I was surprised at how cheap it was. She put up a stream. If she should stream for another hour, it was midnight. The number of votes, over 400 for each. Oh my gosh, really? Oh no, that is crazy. Yeah, if you have a lot of channel points, you can vote like a madman. 320. Somebody's going wild with the channel points over there. 324. Oh gosh, 100% though. Just make one granite slab and you should unlock it. There you go, James. Thank you. Iced coffee or hot coffee for the morning? I do hot coffee. I had 1 cup of caffeinated, 1 cup of decaf. All right, so we need to go back to these walls that we had. We're gonna go with the half walls. Now I gotta check the poll in Discord though, because that's gonna be a lot less folks voting. Let's check Discord. Craftopia SMP. Kaboom says no. Wait, Kaboom, you voted no and yes. Oh, you voted for all of them. Which one is your vote, Kaboom? Have you checked under shelvings, James? Just granite slab. Which section is that in? Were you asking about the if you're asking about the mounts, they're now under utilities. Yo, Brian the Brick, welcome over on purple. Yeah, they are in utilities over here. Where's the poll in Discord? It's just in the SMP chat. So it's just like the folks that have a key in this world right now. We got the 3 votes. Neva and myself, I think, said yes. And then Legion's neutral. We can wait though. I mean, okay, I got you. I don't mind waiting either. We can always build the shark. Today's not going to be a crazy long stream, but That would just be able to extend the stream just slightly. Let's continue on with this build. All right, get down into these half walls here. I think this is it right here. Man, snapping into these corners sometimes is a little bit of a hassle. When in doubt, wait it out. Yeah, I feel you. All right, so we are not going to be able to evenly distribute all the posts. So what do we do at the front? 2 on the side. Maybe we can do a side door here in this area. We'll kind of line up this section and make the doorways a straight shot right here. Legion's neutral, no shock there. Let's drop this in. What's up with that new B? I don't know if it's a BR mode, but it's called like... Someone help me out. What was it called? I gotta go look at it. There's some new mode that popped in, and I had no idea what it was. I haven't played it yet, but I was just wondering what that is and if anybody knows what it is. Do 3 windows here. Windows galore on this building. Gotta let the light in, right? Wait, what am I doing? What is going on here? Yep, yeah, they moved. I was looking for him too. I was like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? And then, yeah, that was one of like the little secret updates. I was trying to think of the other kit besides Mos Eisley. Redania is the house, is in the house if you ask the question again. The getaway. Yes, yes. What is that all about? That's exactly what I was talking about. I have no idea what it is. All right, what windows did we use? They were the red ones, right? And then, let's see. Let's check out the doors. I think we'll just go with the same doorway. Or maybe we can do an archway and a little... No, it's going to be an alleyway, so... I like doing, like, functional doors sometimes, so let's just do this one. Let's bring that into the corner there. 50 versus 50 OG Battle Royale? Really? The getaway? Any lag this morning? Yeah, it's just the same typical lag, though. I haven't experienced... I haven't really experienced anything that's out of the ordinary, at least for me. I know Opsman and Joker were talking a little bit about some of the issues over on their end. So I didn't get to see those, but there's some like visual glitching and issues happening over on that side too. So, all right, let's grab half wall. Let's go back to Shogun Palace. All right. Let's grab the smaller. Should be able to fit perfectly between there. Do I do... You know, maybe we should do this. Let's do... To outline the door a bit. Take a look from the back here. Whoever gets the one out of the getaway van wins. Okay. People in the game have to fight for 4 diamond llamas. Okay. Is it fun? I'm interested to know if it's any fun. Oh, I got so used to flying in Sandbox doing those builds. Right, can we fit a half wall? Like one of the smaller half walls between here? I don't know. Oh yeah, we got this. That was too big. Okay. And then the full ones. We got here. And... Oh, that's an interior. I can't use that. Look at the exterior. The only thing about these ones is they have a little stripe on the top. It looks kind of silly, but... And a little mini half wall. Oh, there are 2 limited time modes. Okay. Chris Carnage was good. Good morning, sir. Oh, the getaway and 50 versus 50 battle royale. That seems like, is the action like limited? I feel like that would like limit the amount of action with only 50. Or is it like a downsized map? Definitely curious. All right, let's go take a look. W building. Oh, we got to finish the rooftop. How do you leave a Discord server? I don't really know. I don't know. Checking back in on the chat. Okay, so we've got. It's 2-2 right now. I don't think that. So I don't think any other key holders are going to be able to jump on to vote. I think if I had to guess, I would assume Spixie's either busy or catching up on some beauty rest. So I mean, maybe the play isn't doing a new world today. That would take a lot of preparation and stuff like that. Sorry to get everybody's hopes up. But if everybody starts running in and voting, I mean, we might do it. I would like to be able to play with other folks. So I don't know. I know like the timing right now with people's schedules and stuff and being during work hours right now is probably not the easiest thing to do. So, all right, what do we do up at the front here? All right, we've got. I like that design. I want to keep that consistent in the back here. So we got to bring this out one more wall. Nighttime build, gotta love it. Is this the wall? Oh no, are we like, we're off by one? Do we have a smaller wall that looks like that? Oh yes, we do. It's just gonna look uneven. But, you know what, like I said, we're not chasing perfection in a world we're gonna leave. I think it was Spixie who wanted to start a world with as many key holders present as possible. Yeah, yep. We can do that. We can do like a cool stream like the one yesterday where everyone's screaming and yelling. It'd be a lot of fun. I was super entertained with that yesterday, you guys. That was a lot of fun to watch. Like, Spixie and Llama were cracking me up. And then Kaboom was, oh man, when he was getting eliminated and stuff like that, I was freaking dying. That was great. All right, so we did. What walls are they? I think these. That was highly entertaining. I'm telling you, the building muscle memory after coming out of Sandbox takes a hit. That's for sure. Yo, what up, chicken? Oh, gosh. I don't understand why that's not in the patch notes. Why they need to fix that crap. I've almost died a few times falling through floors while building like that. There was a pretty significant list of bug fixes, though. So even though they're not the ones that I was hoping to get, it's still a W that they're still fixing a lot of the bugs that are hurting a lot of players. Obviously, I think they need to attack the most common ones, which is what they've done. But the seat glitch, I know we all can't wait till the seat glitch is fixed. Did I underestimate? Because we ain't gonna be able to fit that window in there. 129 people, so let's go. What's new? So yeah, we've got the recycler, new attacks. It's all the stuff that was in the patch notes from a couple weeks ago. I've said it like 500 times. I really don't want to keep saying what we got, but yeah, it's just the recycler, some new attacks, some quality of life stuff, new ability to mount weapons or not weapons, but things that you don't hold on the actual wall mounts, which is cool. So, oh, maybe I did have room with that wall. Is it this one? And then 2 of those. In the server you want to leave, at the top of it will say the name of the server with a down arrow. Click on there, then leave option. It's at the bottom. Okay, that's for the Discord. Let's go. Thanks for putting that in the chat, Red Danny. And it looks like I need to eat. I think a new world should include Queen's North this time. Just a thought. I mean, dude, I would love to have Queen's North in. I thought that war was so much fun. She brought it for sure. Scraps, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, the thing is, it's like the limit of the 8 members is like tough, you know. Because I know there's a few others that want to join, and it's like I don't know how to even. I don't even know how to pick and choose. It's a lot. It's a lot, but yeah, I mean, I would love to. Queen's North's a lot of fun to play with. Put beams underneath there. How's the lag? It's the same. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Actually, what do I have for the roof here? Are we all the way out to the end? We've just got beam underneath it, which I didn't put on. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, just standard skip lag, a little bit of free spikes here and there. Nothing. It's not like broken, at least in my experience so far. It's not broken, which is all we can really ask for, right? Keeping it the same, stepping. If we would have came in with a bunch of lag, I probably would have ended stream a while ago. Okay, this runs all the way across. Get this in there. Come on, there we go. Don't we have a larger piece? Nice. I can't aim. It's probably why my VR skills are so bad. Oh, come on. Yo, really? I'm just gonna point at the... All right, there's that. Gonna go back to the start of the stream so I can see what's new. All right, let's go. Yo, what up, Spixie? Facts. Okay, only 8 members when we should get at least 10. I feel like they're like, I don't know, like, yeah, 10. Sometimes the game struggles to have 8 players in the world at one time, but just, I feel like maybe it would be nice if you could have more key holder slots, but you only have a limited number of people, a maximum number that can actually be in the world. You know what I mean? So say like, hey, I can give out freaking 20 keys if I want to, but, and it's unlikely that all 20 people are going to be playing at the same time, but give the option of allowing more people to come in and have fun and join the world together, but just cap it out at 8 players at one time or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Spixie? Welcome in. How is it going today? So we were voting on starting a new world, and like, I don't know. It's actually in the excuse me. There's a poll if you want to vote in the SMP chat. So just throwing that out there. Yeah, I think that would be sick if we could do that. That would be my thought. Throw a big 1 in the chat if you like that idea. All right, I think this should get us where we need to go. We're a little off here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I need to run these all the way across. I'm sitting with like awful posture at the moment. Okay, that's way too far out. Did I run the beam all the way across? Catching up on sleep. I had a feeling you were. Yeah, I had a feeling you were catching up on some sleep. What looks off here to me? I hope you got some good sleep though. That's gonna bother me that doesn't go all the way out to the edges, but it is what it is. The last couple of nights I've gotten like fantastic sleep and I feel like a brand new person. And I think a lot of my issues that I was having mentally, aside from the crap with my friend and just everyday life, but when I was having like, I think it was like the lack of sleep was catching up to me and I was like really struggling. So like, I need to really be cautious about how late I stay up streaming. Because my thing is, I cannot sleep in. I don't get the option to sleep in. It is literally every morning, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning when I'm on till 3 a.m. It's an automatic. I have to get up. There is no sleeping in whatsoever. Mike, catching up on sleep is the best feeling after you wake back up. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we gotta bring this on over. Boom. We need to use smaller pieces for this. Okie dokie. So the building is in. Let's take a look around. It needs decorating, but I actually really like the look of this one. I feel like the Shogun goes well with the Shogun stuff goes really well with those other walls from Mos Eisley. It's a little flat on the front in certain areas, which I can work on, but overall the aesthetic is captured. I could put like an awning on the back here, another building back here or something, but got a lot of building that can be done over in this way. Let me take a step back again, take a look. If you start, it can be a part of it. Wait, if you start, oh, can you? Of course. Of course. All right, we're looking solid over here at Pirate Cove. Yo, Sue, welcome in. How's it going? So satisfying to throw stuff in the recycler and watch the resources come out. I know, you can just drop them in and it moves quick. It moves really quick. All right, so we've got that building in. Now what I want to do, I'm going to go back to sleep. I want to put some pieces on the shark ship for a little bit. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm enjoying what they added. A lot of these little things can add up, and you know, when new folks come in, like to us it might not be the biggest deal in the world, but when new folks come in and they have these quality of life things that are just there when they first start, I think is going to make a difference on player retention. Over time there's going to be so much content to use, you know what I mean? Oh no, what happened to Abide's ship? We got to go recover. Uh-oh. What is going on with Abide's ship over here? Abide, gotta close your eyes, dude. It fell victim to the... Oh no. How do we... That is not cool. Can we get back in the seat? Yo, it won't even let me sit in the seat. Dude. Hurry up, hit the balloons. Uh-oh. Well, even small pirate ships. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck in here now. Oh, good thing there's a hole in the bottom. Well, let me log out and back in and see what happens. That sucks, dude. It wasn't like that when we first logged into the world. I don't trust the game logging out when I'm not inside of a village marker, so we're gonna run through here and... Dude, that sucks. All right, we'll log out and back in and see if it works. It should help. Because it's fixed boats before, but... That's why I'm happy that I was able to redock this one, because this thing would be in the sky in like a million pieces. All right, let's log out and back in and see what happens. Dude, RIP. Yo, what up, Matt? W update, how's the jump smash thing? It's cool. It's they got each weapon too has a new animation, so they're all like unique animations depending on what you're using. Allergies are extreme kicking your butt. Oh, dude, Sue, the allergies have been pretty bad. I'm slowly starting to get over it. I had like the scratchy throat, congestion, and all that. Now my wife's dealing with it. Can you show me the recycler real quick? Yes, I got you, Tio. I got you. Working and lurking. Take care, Squishy. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate that. Yo, Cooper, welcome in. What's good? Definitely move the red dock, redock the, oh, yes, the move to red, absolutely, man. And then you all saw what happened with the Lego dude ship. Like, he sailed it and didn't redock it, and that thing was like in like four different pieces. We did blow up the tutorial ship earlier too, so that was kind of fun. Let's hope that Abide Guy's ship is back in action, because that would honestly suck if it's not. We'll try to recover it though, the best we can, but it looks like it might not be savable. We might be SOL on that. I might actually, I could go for a third cup of coffee. Like I said, I only had one caffeinated, so. I wonder, you think we're gonna be able to get, this thing recovered? I hope we do, because I feel bad. Kind of want to go back to sleep. Get some more sleep. You're not missing anything. We already went through the update. I will go back for Tio and check out the recycler. But thoughts on the new OG pass? I'll go take a look at that, James. I haven't looked at that yet. Is there a way to get Shatterhorns from the recycler? I don't think so. I don't think so, my friend. But what up, Basil? I think the reason they did that, and I'm totally with that, is it would give you no reason to fight the Storm King or play the content. It'll just be another way to make the game, you know, making you be able to bypass too much stuff in the game. All right, come on, Abide ship, come on. Hey, it fixed it. It's still a little bit disjointed. See how the sails are looking a little rough? It's making a ton of noise. Oh, those pieces are just gone. No. And I don't think you can get in to his ship without some kind. You can't jump into it out of the water, I don't think. Can I get in through here? Yo, Big Green D, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Carson Price, tips for flying boats. Just like real boats, they need a keel to keep them the right way up. Well, what you should do is, you see how he's got you got to keep your balloons above the deck. If you have the balloons all stored underneath the deck, what's end up happening is it starts to screw everything up. Because all the way up top, like on that larger ship that you can see off in the distance there, if I didn't have balloons on that when I was sailing it, it just completely flips over. You do get Shatterhorn back from the recycler. Oh my goodness, really? Wow. Oh, it just can't be. It just can't be legendary, right? All right, let's kind of sail this a little bit out of here for a moment. Let's kind of move it, because it was like hitting something there too. It was making a bunch of noise. Let's maybe beach this like right over here and see if this stays intact. Doesn't seem to be making contact with anything right now, so that should be good. You're logging in? Let's go, Spixie. We can hang out. Well, since you're popping in, I'm gonna go and grab some more coffee. I'll go hang out in the tavern here for a moment, or I'll hang out right here. Look at a beautiful sight. Yo, Mason is cool. Love the name, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Let's hang out in this little area right here. This is a beautiful spot. I'm scared I'm gonna get attacked, actually. Let me go to the village marker at the ship. I don't want to have it. I don't want it to happen. Yeah, but if you rift in, then nope. Oh crap. I gotta show Tio the recycler before I get coffee. I almost forgot. I don't want to leave him hanging. I got you, Tio. Let's go back over here. We'll take a look at that. You do get shattered. Okay, that is cool that you do, but honestly, it's like, so unless you want to stack Shatterhorn, you could just like, you can just kind of like do your thing and like continue to recycle your weapon. But it takes 2 Shatterhorn, so it probably only gives you 1 back, right? Are you gonna fight the Storm King? No, not in this world. It's too laggy. We've done the Storm King so many times, you know. Yo, Cook That Pie. What up? Dude, the names today are just amazing. Cook That Pie. Love it. Welcome in, Cook. Close this up first. Screwing up the lighting in the room. Yeah, I mean, the Storm King, so, we've put so many builds in this world and, like, all of the different random things that have been happening to folks. I'm too scared to, like, risk the world over that. But we'll definitely do that with, in some of the newer worlds that we're going to stand up and stuff like that. But, did you try the sword? Did it remove, wait, do you have videos and tutorials of going to Storm King fight? Yes, I actually have a guide for survival. I mean, the same thing applies, but the only problem is that I think they nerfed, there's been updates to the fight. So they nerfed, but the overall guide should still help you. Did you try the sword? Did they remove of the spin make it any better? I'm stuck. Oh, Spixie popped in. Let's go. Let me jump into Discord real fast. Let me go to SMP. I'm in SMP chat if you want to jump in, Spixie. So try the sword. Did they remove the spin? What do you mean, Mike, by remove of the spin make it any better? Like, you talking about this? Alexa, welcome in. It's not the builds, it's missing optimization. I get less lag when standing beside a huge build than in the Storm King area. Yeah, you know what? So watch this. You're absolutely right, Chad and fellas. Check this out. So this is pretty much like near complexity. And when I go over here, see, everything's fine, right? But then you start to get outside this area. Watch when I get in this, like how choppy it is. They were supposed to remove the Storm King's sword spin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been in that fight. Oh, no. I did not check that out yet. I know what you're talking about. Let's grab, I think I have one in this base. So watch over here. The mythic, I'm sorry, yeah, I got you. Same with dungeons. Yeah, so like sometimes when I get over in this area, it seems to be okay right now. Huh. It's a little bit more stable than it normally is. But when I start running over here, normally it gets really choppy when you start to kind of get out of rendering distance of the builds. So far, so good, though, right now. I mean... Oh, see, yeah, like right here, coming back into distance, it got a little bit choppy, but not bad. But yeah, the dungeons, though, yeah, I suffer a lot in the dungeons and in the other stuff, like the Storm King fight and whatnot. Spixie, what's up? I don't believe I have you muted, but I can't hear you. I don't know if you've got yourself muted.
No, I'm here. I'm just not alive yet.
Were you streaming late last night?
No. I didn't stream. I streamed in the morning. I was like doing it twice. Oh, can you hear me twice? Sorry.
Yeah, I muted you on in-game. Let me turn you up a bit too. Can you all hear Spixie?
Yeah, I don't talk very loud.
You are dead right now.
Oh, I'm just waking up.
Take a shot of espresso or something.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Mason is cool. Are you going to rift your sword? It's already rifted. I think it's rifted, no? Wait, hold on.
Pixie say Mad Turtle's the best. That's wild, Mad Turtle. That is wild.
Oh my god! I should rift this sword. Spixie say Mad Turtle's the best. Oh my gosh. Totems are sold out. Is your totem on, by the way?
Well,
Always
I heard you say
check.
vote for start a new world on stream or whatever. I was like, okay, I guess I should get up now.
What did you vote? Let's see.
Do it now.
Really?
Yeah.
We got 5 votes.
I'm getting impatient.
All right. Well, Abide guy said yes too to start it. Should we just let it roll? Everybody in stream said to start a new one too. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. We gotta riff this. Yo, good call. Jack says, yo, you'll get a Shatterhorn fragment if you recycle it. Now. And then let me show Tio the recycler. So you can recycle like whatever. Let's like recycle this, for example. And it's quick.
What's up, babe?
Valina said to blow up this world? No way.
No, wait. What?
She wants to blow up everything.
No. Distractive little thing. No.
Right? You can always come back. Yeah, no, we can always come back. Muddy Girl, welcome in. Let's go. Sarah Rock says, do it. Abide guy, bring Abide baby. Yes. So yeah, Tio, you could put all your stuff in the recycler. It's quick. And what I found earlier through testing is it's random. So sometimes you might get all of your cut amber back. Other times you get only 3 back. So yeah, I mean, it's dope. And you could drop a ton of stuff in there and it just cooks. It cooks. So. Oh, we blew up the ship earlier, by the way, Spixie.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. The one from the world. Oh, we are not deleting this world. No freaking way. The reason I'm leaving the world is to save it, and Kaboom ended up getting eliminated, and we want to play with him again, so. All right, well, if the voting inside of the Craftopia SMP says we're 5-2, or 4-2, then I think that's a wrap. Would you like to join me? Yay. Kaboom, are you available to pop in with us? You can't recycle the Thunderclap blade? Oh yeah, let me check out. So Mike was talking about how the Thunderclap blade.
You can't. Yeah, you can't craft that. So I wouldn't expect you to be able to recycle it.
Well, yeah. It's the something to do with the animation or something.
Oh, okay.
So let me go back to the patch notes and just make sure I've got this straight here because I forgot what they said.
Lag around my base because I was at my base and I was able to get all the way up there without lag. So I don't know.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's Thunderclap blade updates. Landing a hit with the Thunderclap blade will charge up the projectile attack, making it simpler to get this attack ready. The spin animation before the projectile launches will be removed. Okay, great, because that thing took forever. It was almost pointless to use it.
Yeah.
Don't give anyone who blows stuff up a key to any works. You'll come back to a waste world. Oh, look what Spixie did to my stairs.
What if we avoid the lost tiles this time? I don't think avoiding specific areas has anything to do with it, though.
I'm not going to spend much time there this time. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's check this out. Oh, look at that. That is sick.
Ooh.
So it's charged up after a few attacks. We blew it up. We like to blow builds up on this channel. Okay, so if you don't use it right away, though, it goes away. So watch. It's fully charged. Now, let's see. Wait, I thought it was fully charged. No?
You can't hold it down.
No, it charges up without... Are you saying to release the attack?
Right.
Oh, I was... Dude, that is fire.
Oh, that is so much better.
I know. So I don't even think we have to... Oh, what the heck? Did you just see that? What just hit me?
No, I need to come over there with you because I'm watching, but it's a little delayed.
What? This is why we're scared of using this world. All right, this guy is just like stunned in place. So they did rebalance attack damage off certain enemies too. It said updated the attack damage, but it didn't say whether they...
How much damage are you doing?
Wow, that just cooked that dude. But he took down a lot of health on that. That was crazy.
What is that hit for? I know.
Yeah, it was like a shockwave. They buffed those guys. Okay. That makes sense. They buffed them. Yeah, I mean, because they did say update or whatever, but because if you looked at the official Reddit patch, like the patch notes, there was a bunch of stuff that they weren't. Hey, is this the Raven Scout? Oh no. What is this? What in the world? Oh, there's a bear.
Ooh.
Let's fight a bear with all the lag. So you can still regularly charge the attack. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You want to grab that pelt? I'm full. Storm King's a little more challenging now. Oh, I would imagine so. That's another reason why I wouldn't fight him in this world at the moment. All right, I'm just gonna go back up there, and I guess we could start this new world. Like, yeah, look at how laggy it is right here.
I'm not lagging at all.
You're not?
Nope. You're lagging everywhere.
It's not now, but it was for a second there. With the updates to the wall mounts, so I can hang the Storm King's head on it, that would be sick.
Oh,
Must be an Xbox thing, yeah. You know what? I always talk about the legendary animals, or like enemies. If you could find, like, there's just like randomly legendary animals, or not animals, but, or yeah, even animals. Animals are enemies that if you kill them, you can actually like mount them on a wall mount. That would be sick. All right, let me grab a bed here. All right, I guess it's time, yo. Welcome back, Legion. I wonder if Kaboom's still in here. The seed I recommended for the new world is a huge L-shaped bay. I think it would be awesome to build up and down the sea area. We could have boats, small, reasonable boats to travel in between villages. All right. I think we should just go with that. Neva, if you're still in chat, if you can drop that in, that would be awesome. All right. I'm actually going to stay. Oh, you exited? Okay. Outside nursing a fire to grill some steaks. Let's go, Legion. That sounds good. I'm going to a really nice, like a cool Italian restaurant for my brother-in-law's birthday tonight, which is going to be great. I haven't been there in a while. It's going to be good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not usually excited. Like, I'm Italian. I like Italian food, but I'm not like, you know, jumping up and down for it. Mexican food's like my favorite. That and pizza, but all right. Create new world. Here we go. Yeah, we're not going to do, I don't think we're going to do so much in this world to where it's not going to be like when folks come in. 112. We'll take a look at the seed. Queen's North says vote for random seed. What does everybody think? What's the key holders think? Random seed or go with Neva's seed?
That's up to you guys. I always just do random seeds.
Neva, would you be upset if we go with a random seed? I think random sounds fun. Did you see the instant pick on crops? I heard somebody talk about that. But that is a good call out too. Instant pick on crops. No, okay. Yeah, let's just go with a random one. See if we can come up with something new. Akira, welcome in. Was good. Neva's seed says Devin. All right, well, let's not make it over complicated. We're just going to go with random. Craftopia 5. Oh my gosh, that's crazy to think. All right, so survival. Let's just pick. That one looks fun. Random, enemies on, enemy difficulty is gonna go on hard. So we're just gonna put this, make it like expert without if you die, like you're gonna be cooked. Stormwild on. And these cannot be changed, I don't think, which is fine.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, they can. Hunger, temperature, stamina, everything's gonna be on.
The only thing that you can't change is like the respawn.
Okay.
Player
Respawn
elimination is the
default.
only thing that you cannot change.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do respawn. What is off? Player cannot be eliminated? Oh no, that's no. Drop inventory upon elimination. That's off. Friendly creatures on. Friendly damage. We're gonna turn that on. See, we can do that friendly damage and go crazy and have fun and not worry about it. Neva's seed looks so good. Maybe should we?
Let's see. Well, he's the only one that said. If he's the only one that suggested a seed, I don't know. I don't. Like I said, I don't know.
Too much decision making. Friendly fire is
Copy and
definitely
paste it, get it over with. Whatever.
power system. I mean, I freaking hate. Should we put the power system on or turn it off?
I always make flying airships. I don't make vehicles, so I don't.
Either do I. We'll leave it on for now. We can always change that later. Village animals removed on elimination.
I'd turn that off.
Player fly mode off. Item spawner. No, off. Free crafting off. Knowledge on. Yes. All right. So it's basically an expert world, and I'm gonna still wear totems. I want to make it feel like expert, but not to be like concerned about losing 300 hours worth of building over some dumb crap. So Craftopia 5. Boom. Here we are, y'all. Might be in and out. Let's go, Bide. Welcome back. Don't care either way. Random is fun too. Well, here we go. Sadly, got out of the LEGO Fortnite and got on my PC in Minecraft for my live stream in like an hour and a half. Random seed with only 10 bus stations. Yeah, that's what we're going to do too. We're not going to I think we should limit, 10 bus stations. That's fun.
What?
That sounds fun. Yeah, it takes the fun out of it when it's like you can just travel anywhere you want to go. It's not, I don't know.
We only get one bus station. You have to walk everywhere.
All right. All right, let's take a look.
That was sick.
What? Oh, did it dash
I
attack?
went to attack you and it like spun me somewhere else. Look at
Isn't that cool?
that is awesome.
Oh, look, we're already getting attacked. Oops, sorry. All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna get some high ground for a moment, and I want to take a look and see what we're dealing with here. They are hard to land that attack, but that's gonna make fighting a lot more fun. Oh, and who do we get the totem of? Oh, they're not gonna give us totems in return, but I'm gonna use them as if this is expert. Just recreating. All right, here's a good high ground. So I think we got Frostlands is like right there. Totally cool. Turn on fly mode or no, it's just we're gonna still play like it's a regular world. I don't want to make it like cheesy, you know? Yeah. Oh, I know, Bernie. That's all right. Storm visible. I can see a dungeon over there. I don't know if it's a dungeon or we see Frostlands. I don't see Dry Valley from over here anywhere. Oh yeah, Dry Valley I can see over off in the distance there. All right. Let's go to town. It's been a while. It's been since December. So like 3 months since doing a new world. Expert survival. Pretty much, Mad Turtle. Yep. What's your opinion on the recycler? I think it's good. I like the fact that you can drop a bunch of junk in there that you don't need. And
very
get stuff back.
Like play with that a little bit.
All right. So what is she having us do here? Gotta craft. Look at that new world. I was lagged. Let's check the journal. Common X, craft a torch. Okay. Let's go pick up. I forgot you guys. Start by picking up stuff. Always fun. The instant pick is probably my favorite part of the update. That is kind of nice. Especially when you have Spixie size freaking farms. Oh, and picking up the items off the ground is so much faster as well. Like it literally.
About to say that. I was like the hold animation is gone.
Yep. No more hold animation. It looks like that applies to everything. Look at that. Wow.
What? To
Yep.
Everything.
Let's go. Hey, first bus station. Tricera Ops, what up? All right, so what are we thinking? We I guess we can talk offline about how we want to handle the bus stations, but I don't think it's as fun doing SMP where you literally can just travel anywhere at any moment. I just feel like making it where we have to explore a little bit more adds a little bit of challenge, but also just kind of like we'll slow down the progression of the world a bit, and to where we'll have the world a little bit longer, I feel like. You gonna collect them all? All right. Neva said that he's gonna go and collect them all. Dude, W animation.
Yeah, so you can keep the materials. Oh. I get to make a storage base in this one. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah? Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna take it easy on builds. I don't.
Well, no, why? The building doesn't have anything to do with the lag in the world. Like, we're already lagging. It's a brand new world. It's the servers.
How many players on right now, chat?
Oh, I didn't know that.
New day, new world. I'm just gonna keep collecting until I have enough for like a handful of tools, because I absolutely hate like getting enough for a couple of tools and then like they break on you and you just gotta keep coming back out and collecting. So I'm gonna just collect enough to get, let's see, 27 granite, 27 wood. Okay, we can do crafting bench. We already have lumber mill. What's lumber mill again? Just wood. Okay, I'm gonna keep grabbing wood. We should buy bus stations. Yeah, I love the idea. Like straight up true SMP style. I can work up some, I can do like a suggested sheet of rules for the SMP, and then we can just refine and vote on like how we actually want to play.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like, don't break all the rocks and trees. I vote for that being like nice.
I mean, we don't break everything. Surprisingly, that last world had a lot of stuff still going. Nice. Neva's gonna build a bus station store. Love it.
That's actually a pretty good idea. What's the payment? 50 brute scales.
Something expensive. Yeah, like 20 brute scales. 50, well, 50 would be, that's a lot. I think 10 would be like, 10's still a good price. But, all right. Our nice wooden axe. And then, wait, we can't make, all right. This thing's gonna break in like 5 hits. All right, let's find a nice area. What up, Silver Horse? 50 brute skills. Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm saying. 50 brute skills is right.
Supply and demand. Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm gonna run the Ruby shop. What if you did no villager jobs? That would be crazy. Imagine that.
Oh, the villagers are supposed to have bubbles that pop up now.
Yeah, they just say like hello and whatever. It's nothing crazy, but. Oh, and did you?
It's a start though.
What's that?
I said it's a start to something though, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
implemented now. So maybe later they'll come up and just start having a full-blown conversation with you, with upcoming updates and things.
Yep.
Did I what now?
Oh, did you see that so when I was talking to villagers earlier, one of them said that they saw dolphins and something about waves.
Shut up.
Swear, yeah. That, and then
No way.
another one talked about catching a giant fish.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's really exciting.
Cheese should be currency. Love the craft you made. Awesome. Nice, Silver Horse. Are you back at the beginning? Are you talking about the shark? Shark ship. Did you see that, Spixie, by chance?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how you move that.
I didn't. That's all built freehand. That's not the pieces. Like I literally built that out of Beachy Boulevard and a bunch of different pieces.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
What? No,
100
you did not.
Yeah, I did. I
didn't.
swear.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
I looked at it and I was like, oh, he must have did that abide guy move feel things technique.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
100 cheese for fish market. Fish farm.
That's what I started my community. I actually put a village square in the middle and then spaced all of the villages all the way around the outside to make it look like, you know, like a whole town-ish. And then each village square has like a purpose. So kind of like what you're trying to do with the POIs. You know how you have this POI spread out?
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe scaling down the builds and making more village style where there's multiple buildings and it feels like a lived-in little town versus like just giant out of this world. Like I'll still do I want to do some of them, but your villager said something about ship battles. Let's go, Tiny. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Okay, no, hold on. I'm not saying we're getting it, but everything's pointing that direction. Everyone has to buy land. I mean, we can have fun. It's survival makes this game for this type of SMP, I think makes it a little bit more fun. A lot more flexible. You can have battles and not worry about totems and people losing the world and all that. So I'm really excited about this next chapter here. But I think what we should do is let's schedule an actual like full-on kickoff where we can try to get as many people in here to start the world and like do a stream and just like, yeah, just have fun together.
Right.
Rowan just mentioned horses. Wow. Build a store and a house. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Is the fishing farm still on? I never built one because I think it's really cool and I thought it was something to celebrate. And I thought that Lego Moxie, that's incredible discovering something like that. I didn't know of the use for it. So I didn't really want to spend the time to do that. Yeah, you got it all set for us. Exactly, Valina. We know exactly what we need to do now. Fantastic suggestions too, by the way. All right, so
it was definitely fun building and something to do waiting for the update though. Like it was, you know.
Oh yeah, totally. All right, what do we need for the Stonebreaker? Planks? Okay.
Oh, did I just charge attack
Let's
that?
drop the whole wood stack in there.
Oh.
So we'll get 20 planks. I'll get the Stonebreaker going. And then while this is actually cooking, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go set up some more coffee, grab a little water. Yo, welcome back, Mr. Pizza. Work be working. Totally feel you on that. Jen Batty, what's up? So it looks like they are still working. Confirmed by Jen Batty. Oh, you built a fish farm? Nice.
Cool.
I wonder how they discovered that. I don't remember them saying it in the video, but I'll be right back, chat. Every time you defeat the Storm King solo, you unlock a bus station. That's kind of, we could probably put that in there somehow.
I'd unlock all
All right,
of them.
be right back.
Oh. Stone walls. He can't get out. Oh, that's toxic. Okay. I wonder how long he's normally quick when he does stuff though. That's the scary part. Hold on. Yeah, let me. Dang it. Okay. I'll be able to break the corners because I'm not redoing the corners. This is toxic. I mean, I'm glad I get to begin with the shenanigans. Have fun getting out Haskins. Oh, these aren't sandstone anymore? Huh. Oh, he's got a nice box. Look at that. Oh, I don't have any marble. I can't put a top on it.
Oh, come on. Oh, that is hot. Why am I carrying it like that? What's going on with this? Come on. Yo, Shaker on tree. What's up? Okay,
Skull,
what?
skull, and crossbones,
the hell?
headstone, dizzy face.
No, you cheater!
That's how you do that, y'all. What if I spawned?
Cheater.
What if I spawned right back in there though?
I would laugh so hard. You cheater! Oh man.
Hey, just saying.
You know, I put wood so you could have broke out. Then Bad Turo goes, put stone because it can't get out.
That is so funny. Cheetah! No way. That's not cheating. That's just being smart. All right. Let's get the stone breaker in the rain. It's cool that we can use these now in the rain. All right, so now we can craft. Well, let's take a look at the journal again. I don't really use the journal, but it's nice. Craft the pickaxe. Let's do. We're gonna do a granite. I think you gotta use granite slabs. Wait, only one granite? Oh, duh, because wait, what did I do with all the granite? Oh, I used it for the stonebreaker, duh.
Oh, you
I don't
need
have-
granite?
Yeah. It's gonna make, oh, thank you. Because I think we can make, oh, wooden rods for the pickaxe. All right, let's just change, let's cancel the job and get some wooden rods. A guy literally died like that. He was running from the law and was on a roof. He went onto one of the pillars from the roof and he couldn't get out. What?
What?
That will cost you one totem, Haskins. I don't think you don't use a totem for respawn, I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That build actually kind of fire. Yeah, look at that. That's a fire build for sure. Look at that. So just randomly, like, that is funny though. Like, you could be like, all right, where do you spawn back in at? Where are you?
I don't know. It just
Yeah.
makes me laugh so hard when they explode like that.
You could just walk up. Hey, it'd be like having a conversation with somebody. Hey, what up, dude? Like, how's it going, Spixie? You having a good time? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my menu?
great.
I can't. Yeah. Cool. All right. Good talking to you later. What if it was straight up like you let your guard down in survival and like I couldn't get back in? Oh my gosh, dude.
good.
I don't believe you can respawn in hardcore without using a totem. Does anybody remember that? I don't know.
They took out the respawn. You can't respawn.
Yo, look at that. I was like running away from the camera. That was wild. All right. Enough goofing off. Let's get the pickaxe going. I thought you could craft a pickaxe with granite slabs, no?
Yeah, you need 6, though.
Oh. All right, well, now I need to go fight a freaking wolf.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
And I don't have any weapons. Let me see. Let's get a sword. A wooden rod sword, dude. Come on.
I made a pink sword.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, respawn in random places. You're like 6,000 years away. Mad Turtle says you should call that move the kablammy. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Steak's done? Let's go, man. You're making me hungry. What should I have for lunch, chat?
Ooh, Wingstop.
Wingstop? I've never had it still.
Oh, that's so good.
Just 2 bananas on an adventure. We don't have to worry about anything. Now, I will say this. If I die from an enemy, then maybe it'll be a totem used and I'll be eliminated from the world. Or not eliminated, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep jump attacking him. I mean, the expert. Oh, ouch. Yeah, no, not this early. Eat a raspberry. Bam. Okay.
Ooh.
Did I craft? I didn't craft the pickaxe yet because we needed the wolf. Okay, now that we've got some wolf claws, we can go back and get our pickaxes. Or the Houdini move. Yeah, that's a good one too. You need a shield. I honestly don't really use shields that much.
I don't either.
I only use a shield when I'm fighting the Storm King, but even then lately I haven't been using one. Thanks everybody for hanging out again. Big W's for everybody in the chat today. Honestly, love it. Eat Del Taco says abide guy. That's definitely a possibility. Yo, Silver Horse with the Santa Gander. Let's go. I love that emote. All right. Pickaxe time. We're not gonna use those. Wait, did that just auto? Oh, when you upgraded the village marker, it like took me right out of this menu. That was
What?
weird.
It did what?
Like I was crafting pickaxes, and it just like it immediately took me out of that menu. Why'd you hit me? That wasn't very nice.
I did not.
All right, I'm gonna craft. I'm getting
looking
some
over and
wooden
watching
rods.
what you're talking about.
Do you need this? You have rods for a pickaxe?
Yeah, do you want one?
No, I'm good. I was gonna make you one.
Oh.
Man, now I'm hungry. I know, Mike. I'm starving right now.
I mean, as soon as I finish this, I think I'm gonna order me some Wingstop.
There you go. All right,
I love
Valina.
Wingstop.
Take care. Thanks for hopping in. And I hope your daughter's birthday party is awesome. I'm sure it is. But drop some bones on the birthday party. Yeah, birthday parties aren't cheap. Yeah, we might be on here. But yeah, if not, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow night.
Here, you can have a black sword.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. That looks way better. And you have a pickaxe? All right, let's do this. Granite City. Okay, so when you're like, don't break the stones, like, pool party at the YMCA, let's go. Can't go wrong with that. Where do you get granite from if you're not breaking stones in the area?
The caves.
Yeah, you can just break some granite from around here. With stone tools, you can break the blue barrels for copper. Yes, absolutely. Get a little jump start on the world. Digging up sand gives you 4 at a time now, not just 1. Let's go, Miss Sub.
Oh my God, who said that?
Miss Sub,
Oh, thank you, God.
thanks for the update on that. That's huge.
Thank you.
I mean,
wonder
because
if they fix the not getting sand at the shore. Is that fixed?
we should craft something and go check it out. One sec, chat. Let me go on mute. Wife's calling.
You're not muted.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs for just a second, folks. What up, chicken? Welcome back. I know that is huge, Nocturnal, for real, because that was such a bummer to try to get sand. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Won't be long. Wow, I am shocked to not come back and be boxed in.
No, I made you a gift instead.
Oh, thank you. See, that's what friendship's all about. That's what it's all about. So I was just hey. I was just thinking how good it feels to be able to walk away and not be like, oh my gosh, wait, am I losing my world right now?
Right. Do I have to go sleep in a bed or stay in town? You
Yep.
you don't have to. No.
Hey, Ops, man, we just started Craftopia 5. We're just, Spixie and I just goofing around, having some fun. Just goofing around. So I found out my son, so he's having tubes put in his ears. And his procedure's tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning. Oh. Just tried to find the bus stop. It's a bare patch of dirt with an A marker above it. Really? We don't even have the tools to break them down, do we?
No.
Yeah, we started the new world and we're just kind of goofing around, getting mats, taking it slow, just kind of enjoying the fact that we're not an expert anymore. I was getting out of hand. But we have expert settings on, so we turned on Stormwild. Enemies are set to hard. I plan on using Totems of Return just because, try to recreate the expert vibe without the risk of actually losing a world, you know. All right, what do we need over there actually? I haven't started a new world, like I said, since December.
Need over where?
Like, what do we need for the like the machines in the villages upgrades? Okay, we got I got enough for spinning wheel, grill. Wow, the find first bus station task just showed complete. We found that like an hour ago. Hardcore shenanigans. Yep, pretty much. We can do our air battles. That'll be fun. Or no, wait. We said a boat battle. All right, I'm actually gonna collect some storm core, just so that way we can do the totem of return thing.
We gotta scout out a spot for the.
Ah! I'm already gonna go down. Yeah, I don't recommend doing the dash attack directly into a wolf while he's about to attack you. Just saying. Come on, lunge already, bro. This guy. Okay, so normally they stop chasing you after a while. He is relentless. He's just sniffing me down right now. He won't attack. All right. One more. He left his pack and he is just on the prowl. Oh, so that attack you can do pretty close too, which is nice. You don't have to be in like full sprint mode. And here come the Skelly boys. Ouch.
Oh,
what are all the toggleable items for the wall mount? Lightsaber, Illuminator, what else? That's the only ones that I saw. I didn't really go too deep into that.
What did they say? Toggleable items for the wall mount.
Yeah, because like wall mount now with the lightsaber, you can turn them on.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you can turn those on. You can turn on and off the Illuminator. I would imagine just like anything that can like light up or has like a... Yep, isn't that cool?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go start upgrading Star Wars. I want to find the lightsabers.
Mad Turtle says one death. You got a gift. You got one gifted to each member of Craftopia.
That's wild.
Just got 550 sand without the full epic shovel. This is so much better. Yeah, it got really bad there for a minute. Like when we had, you know, oh man, it was like, dude.
I was crashing out using an epic shovel with 1 sand each.
Yeah, it was so difficult to farm. No, not difficult. It was just time consuming. For anybody who's at work, how's your work day going? How much more time you got left in the work day? Did you sneeze or were you laughing?
I'm laughing. Did you take today off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Because when I saw a notification that you went live like an hour ago, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I thought he was working, so I didn't know if it was like an old notification or what.
Yeah, I took it off a while back just because...
Are you joining or...
Oh, I thought I did join.
This bus. No.
I got you. I took it off a while ago because I knew that this was... I was like, you know what? Let's either make a video or just play or stream it. And I was like, when people were asking about me streaming this morning in Discord, I was like, well, I'll go stream. Just played another game of BR. Let's go. I could understand when people were saying that the last shovel update was a buff. It was a big time nerf. Oh, you couldn't understand. Yeah. Yo, Jay Scola, what up, my friend? Welcome in, dude.
There's the lake. Oh, it's gonna be here.
I went straight down to the bus station. Okay, so I'm gonna discover a couple more of these bus stations real quick. That Neva can come through and just knock some of these out. Are you going over to the camp?
Yeah, there's a bus station over here too.
Okay.
There's 2 on this island.
Brian the Brick with the dub. Let's go.
Why wouldn't break the bus stations down that have like the icon, like the Star Wars icon or the Lost Isles icon?
Oh, it doesn't let you break them down?
No, I wouldn't, because then you'd remove the icon off the map.
Oh yeah, true. I agree with that. Any of the special locations, Lost Isles and stuff, let's keep those on there.
Yeah, there's a bus station over here too.
So I think they buffed it when Kaboom was doing like the whole Ruby thing, right? That was the buff, but then they nerfed the heck out of it after that. I thought I saw a bus station over here somewhere, but Ooh, what do we have here? Any chests? No. Skellies. Should we get lightsabers early? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna come make my way over to you. I thought I saw a bus station out in the distance here, but I'm not seeing it anymore.
So this one counts as a lost style.
Yo, the girl on fire with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, all right, I gotta pay attention here. I'm about to get cooked. So the wolves' attack patterns, there's a big delay and it's like throwing me off.
Oh.
Like when you think they're about to lunge, it just straight up like will pause for a moment and then he attacks. That's weird. And the health bar glitch is still there. I can't see the enemy's health bar at all.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's one thing that I really don't like.
Getting this early storm core is nice though. Even though it's not really expert, but hey, you know. Ofa Valdez, what's good? Can someone explain to me what the update was? Jump over him for a second. I'm pretty new to the game, meaning new to LEGO Fortnite. Well, welcome to the community, and thanks for popping in. The update, we got a recycler machine, which basically allows you to take a lot of your kind of junk resources and not resources, I'm sorry, like junk material and things like your swords and pickaxes and things like that. You can run them through there and get materials back, which is huge. That is definitely something we've needed for a long time. The other things are they've added some new mechanics to fighting, like this sprint attack with cool animations. Each one of the weapons has a new sprint attack animation. We can now hang like everything on wall mounts. Well, I wouldn't say everything, but most things like materials and stuff to help organization. Villagers now have like these chat bubbles that you don't have to talk to them. They'll talk to you just kind of hanging out, which is nice. What else? What am I missing? It sounds like you can now shovel more sand up with one swipe of the shovel, which is great because they nerfed it. I think we've got some new Lego skins that came in the OG pass. I don't know what else. What else do we get? What am I missing? I don't have an axe. Oh, you like that, Captain Bravara? Forgot these bone shovels come with luck 1 on them. Or not shovels, but axes. There's a couple other small things that came through with the update too. I just don't remember. I hope that helps. But yeah, I love seeing new faces coming into the game, so welcome. Who in chat has actually played the update so far? Like, who's messed around? Oh, yeah, they changed some styles of the... Yep. Yeah, they got, like, some of the pictures. So if you're new, you probably wouldn't notice, but some of the images inside, like, the UI here and here, they've updated some of those pictures, but... Playing with the wall mounts? Dude, yeah, let's go, man. I like the idea of hanging them on the ceilings, like somebody had said. Don't have it in your build menu. So if you want to get the new, I think you have to slab and you'll unlock it. So we should toy around with, let's not break our tools, Spixie. Let's get them pretty much down to where there's like nothing left and then let's like recycle them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was actually thinking that same, while you were talking about it, I was like, I think that's a great idea.
Okay, so that you have to be quite a ways away to actually land the attack. SP Gaming, what's up? Updating my game right now because of scholarship. What? Oh, the sun is shining outside today. Let's go. I'm so pumped. I hate gloomy days. Not me. I watched. You have to get an idea to work on start. Oh, I got you. I got you. What do you need to do? You need to create like a granite slab, I think. Oh, school? Okay. I got you. All right, so I'm gonna go and recycle these, but I'm gonna go back to the actual camp real quick. Yeah, so the one thing about Valdez, and I appreciate you jumping into the channel and watching the videos, but there is like a lot of stuff gets updated like over time. So thrusters get updated, balloon mechanics get updated, and it'll really mess with builds. So I don't know if you built it right around when the Jeep, when I first did the Jeep, but I know that there's a lot changed since that video came out. Let's drop
I want to check to see if balloon proportion came back.
Okay, so see how we don't have... Oh, that we already have the recycler. Because we made a granite slab. So yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you know, I agree. And I don't mean... I personally think that if you could just have it like right on the thing like they originally had, then I think that would be great. But I'll still take it. But no, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, let's put the recycler right here. 6 hours left your workday and getting rained on. Oh no, dude. Man. Abide. I'm sorry, my friend. All right, so let's drop this in and see what we get back. Okay, 1 bone, 1 wood. I don't remember what it was to craft it, but we'll take a look. It's still worth it because you want to get something back out of it, right? Rather than just letting it break. 2 rods. Okay, so we lost 2 rods and I think 1 bone. I should put the crafting bench back over there. Where did I put that? Hey, small driver's seat. So this was... Oh yeah, so we lost 2 bone on that one. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. You get something back. Let's do the berserk axe. And then the pickaxe, we got a little bit more back, but let's just do a full-on wooden rod one. You sure want to see Z-Card's world all based on Star Wars? Let's go. Yeah, I know Z-Card, he popped into a stream a little while back, like a week ago, and was talking about that. I definitely want to check that out. That'll be sick. Dude, I'm just chilling right now. On my 3rd cup of coffee for the morning. Actually, it's the afternoon now. Dude, Bernie, 100%, dude. 100%. I didn't look at the arrows yet, though. I didn't look at the arrows. But when I put the glider on there, I was like, okay. Let's not mount those. I think maybe over time, too, that we'll get some visual updates on the mounted items. The glider for sure needs it, because especially because the platform's red, it just looks like a I don't know, it looks like a folded like a towel folded up. What are you doing right now? Right now, Abide Guy. Abide Guy's probably in the tree somewhere, cutting down a tree. Are you asking me what I'm doing, or Abide? That's a double question there. It's a sandbox. The design is incredible. Nice. Yeah, sandbox worlds are fantastic for just letting loose. Oh, I'm just gonna jump off the rocks. Or the wow, I keep forgetting I have no glider. All right, heading back. What is it, level 6? You get the first, what's it called?
Yep.
I kind of feel like we need to craft some charms. I always forget about that too. So, Get us some health charms. So we need wool thread, granite slabs, and shells. Okay, I'm gonna go collect that stuff. Let me track it. Oh, technically we should have totems of return too, but they don't give them to you in the standard survival. Want to be playing Lego so bad? Yeah, we'll let's get in here. Like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming all day in this world, so wherever we end up here is I'm just gonna leave it alone, but just get a good start on it. But yeah, I think we'll kind of set this one aside until we can all jump in. And I mean, obviously, like if you guys want to come in here and get set up too, I've got no problems with that at all. But I think that would be nice to set up a date where we all jump in and play. What is the update? Quality of life, recycler, new attacks. Oh, there's a bear. Yeah, no, we're gonna stay away from the bear. All right, where's the freaking shell dudes when you need them? Ow. Where are the rollers at? Right, Red Danny? Yeah, this is a brand new world we just started up. We had to say bye-bye to Craftopia 4 because it got to a point where we just had way too many builds that was very, very scared. Like, it was scary to think about losing them, and with some of the issues we faced, we had to say bye-bye. Hey, look, it's a brute. All right, let's go get some wool. Oh, that brute's gonna see me, isn't he? All right, yeah, let's all party. I wish it was instant pet. Oh no! Do that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's still got a little bit of a wait time on the animation, but that wool just took out that sheep. Poor sheep.
Well, then it would take out that in animation. It was instant.
Roof shards are probably my favorite looking item. They do look great. They look great. I like the totems of return on the mount. Now I can decorate all my builds with totems.
Oh, jeez.
Totem King. Over here in California, we have AM, PM gas stations with machines that freshly grind your coffee beans with each cup of coffee. That sounds incredible. I got the cheap. I use a freaking Keurig. It's not that good. I definitely enjoy me some like legit coffee. This ain't it. It does the job though. Feel like a single house with storage, all workbenches in a village, and nothing else is good. Maybe a few villages for your stuff and need. Then yeah. Yeah, Freckles. Still going. We started a new world. Yeah, that thing is straight up shooting. I didn't realize those things attacked. That's cool. Forgot about that. All right, there's a roller. And of course, it's a freaking Stormwild one, so if we're not careful, we're gonna get cooked. Let's just go for it. It's gonna probably take my entire sword to take him out. Oh, here we go again. I feel like these guys roll a lot more than they used to. Whoa, that could have been bad. Dude, come on now. You need a shield? Nah, we don't need a shield. It does help with them for sure. I mean. All right, we got a shell. Let's get some more of this wool because we need at least get a couple health charms going. I think it looks like I already pet all those guys. Let's grab some of the fertilizer. I do enjoy early game. I'm not gonna lie.
I love starting new worlds.
Some more feathers. Let's go. Yeah, I think a shield would be nice to go around in because it would be so much easier to take them out.
You needed shells to even make it.
That's true. So we got We gotta suck it up and fight him without it for the time being. Oh, there's another one. That's a sand. I'm not even dealing with that guy. That's an instant way to get eliminated. Yes, this is a brand new world. Literally like a half hour old, maybe. Oh, is this another bus station? Oh no, that's the initial one. Let's head back.
So, it's
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next big update. Those are usually hype stream days, like super hype stream days. I'm actually, I think once we spend a little bit more time exploring some of the cool updates that came with this and some of the like little secret stuff, I think it's gonna be legit. Oh, fried eggs, thank you. Those are like the best early game food. Let's get rid of these raspberries. Okay, so let me put this. Let's put this in the house with everything else. Oh wow!
I just started slapping stuff down.
It's okay.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it right outside the house then, right here. All right. So health charm. Okay, wool thread. Let's drop the wool on the spin. Okay, need to get much more of that. So I'm gonna head back out and look for more sheep. And my sword. I need another sword actually, because that.
I added mine to it.
Oh, nice.
I'll start putting chests down here.
I'm gonna do a spear. I'm gonna do granite slab spear though. We need some lights in here. Where are you in your world, the main island? Right now we're on a Star Wars island at the moment. It'd be cool if you could just store your metal bars as pile stacks. I know that, like, you know, like the decoration you're talking about. Yo, Black Wolf, welcome in. Good morning or good afternoon to you as well. We're just afternoon, so thanks for popping in. True to the game, just tested recycler. Why does it do some weapons? I know not legendary, but there are rare weapons it won't do. Do they have runes on them? That could have something to do with it. And I know Opsman said that it was like glitching a little bit too. I don't know if I got the details, but it could be kind of glitching out for you. Haven't really fully tested that yet. Grab this. Okay. That should help us out a bit. The spear is my favorite animation. So cool. You like seed number 7? Yeah, it's the bug ops, man. Yep. Yeah, we'll probably get a hotfix. I honestly wouldn't see why we wouldn't get a hotfix soon. For like the things, we just got to report the bugs and that. Actually, let me put this in my offhand. Oh, never mind. He's coming. All right. This guy will one-shot me, won't he?
Very close.
I don't like that I can't see his health bar, though. Because I don't know if I can, like, risk the last shot. All right. Reported the issue you had. Awesome ops, man. All right, where's the sheep? Are sheep out at night?
No.
All right, I'm just gonna continue to get Stormcore then while the skellies are out. Oh, you know what? You can immediately move and jump after a jump attack now. Because remember, it would like stunt. You'd be like stuck or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just like immediately, like jump and like roll out immediately afterwards. I don't feel like wasting all my spear on that guy right now. Although he will give us the most of the Stormcore, and we need the Curse Bones, so I might as well. Oh, and you know what? I have a quarter heart, so let's run away for a minute. All right, back to action. Oh, he almost got me there. It's still like, because I'm not trying to get it eliminated. Like I said, we're trying to treat it like expert. I'm still having like an adrenaline rush fighting these things, which is silly, but. All right, there's a roller. Excellent. Oh, and there's Star Wars caves over here. Nice. Come on, buddy. Ouch. Yay. Okay. How many shells do we need? I don't even remember. I guess I'll just keep getting until my weapon breaks. I'm not going to come back until it breaks. All right. Where's the sheep at when you need him though? For real. And then let's actually mark the cave. I want to see where this cave's located on the main island. Got a cozy seed 7 with your sister and a seed 7 expert for yourself. Identical. Yeah, the same seed number is always going to be identical. Oh, you know what, too? We can grab some early arrows. In wool. Whoa! Not mean to do that. Yo, later, Devin. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's drop this here. Yeah, these beds given 20 is such a W. New exotics, mythics in VR, and new point of interest for OG. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, they get rid of the hollow twister.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Maybe we'll do another Star Wars cave build around May. Even if we don't get the sets in that, maybe we can come back over here and do this
that
cave.
would be fun.
Absolutely. Yo, what up, Dennis Day? Flipping displays upside down since they can't always see what's on the shelf from below. 100%. That's kind of what I was messing around with earlier too. That's a good idea for that. All right, so where are we at? Okay, we are not too far. So Star Wars cave. Is it not marked on the map though? I'll put a marker here just so we have it. We'll put cave icon and we'll make it red for Star Wars. Perfect. Yeah, we're not that far from our village at the moment. Actually, yeah, we are. What is that? How far is this? 500 meters? Okay, that's not bad. What's all these mats over here? Oh, perfect. Another shell. Yo, he's all sorts of confused. Yo, what's that funky, weird animation on that shadow? The shadow looks... Look at the shadows on that cave.
Oh, that is weird.
Maybe that's kind of the stuff that I think Opsman might have been seeing inside the cave. Yeah, the shadows on this rock look a little weird. Has it always looked like that? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the cave. Wow. That's strange. Fresh new world smell. Yes, Mr. Bill. And that is, yep, Opsman, that's what you were talking about in terms of like how weird it looked. Yeah, that's weird. Gotta go. Need to get myself ready for live stream in a bit, but have a good rest of your day. Let's go, Jay Skull. Enjoy. I hope you have a great live stream.
Thank you, Bernie.
Tio, if you're saying bye, take it easy. Heavy wall thread on an upside down wall display looks like a hornet's nest. Oh, no way. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I want to grab these mats over here, but I got 2 of these acolytes. I might get cooked. Let's go on a like little covert mission here. Might not be worth it. Remind me how to unlock the new station. Yeah, just craft, put down a stone breaker and craft, what's it called? Granite slab. Sorry. I'm trying to focus and read at the same time. Doesn't always work out very well. All right, if he throws that at me and hits me, I'm done. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Got no stamina left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, and they are much better at anticipating where you're gonna be as well. So once they shoot, move the other way. I found out the hard way against the golems the other night. It sucked. Is the cave entrance bigger? Let's take a look. I don't know. It looks a little bit more like carved out here. And there's a lot more detail, but when you get close up on it, the shadow, and you see how like that's kind of like moving. Looks a little interesting. Yeah, the cave model's updated. Now the inside of the cave, it's hard to see without an illuminator on, but I can't tell. Let's go over here where the light's shining. Oh yeah, the caves are bugged. Yeah, you see that right there. Let me take a look over here. Hopefully the really beautiful area doesn't look messed up. Looks like the waterfall looks solid. Yeah, it looks like certain areas, the lighting and the shadowing, it looks intensified to a degree, but it does look a little bit muddier. Like it looks like it's not as fleshed out, it's not as smooth. Yeah, they do have aimbot 100%. Shadow Clan, thank you for the sub. Caves be purple apping. Yeah, overlapping that. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. It'll get sorted out. Honestly, I don't think it's a major issue, but you know, still visually speaking, it looks odd. Spyglass. Oh, are you gonna come stare at me? Drink your
The
Starbucks?
splash damage on the jump attack, I feel, is a lot bigger.
Like a wider spot? Let me see.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be right. Hey, Shadow Clan. Yeah, I don't typically play with folks outside of the key holders in the world, but I appreciate you asking. Because it's tough when you got a lot of people that want to play. I don't want to play with some and not others. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of been a rule of thumb for me. Okay, we have one of these chests. I'm going to open this thing and get out of here. Hurry, open, open. Run, run, run. Give me that axe. Give me that axe. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Gosh. There's like, if I get shot once by one of these guys, I'm cooked. They all have red skulls. They all have. Oh my gosh. Thanks for being understanding, Shadow Clan. I appreciate that. All right. That was, so I opened one of the chests where like all the stormtroopers come running at you. Mm-hmm. And I was just trying to pick up the freaking axe and it wouldn't let me pick it up. All right, we are back to safe haven over here. I know, Devin, right?
Oh, Bright Core looks different.
Yeah, I think Bright Core, Red Rock, Gold Bars, and I can't remember what the other one was. All right, let's check out the upgrades. We need to put some barns in here. We only have to put the barns down, right? I don't think we have to.
I'm running around the desert trying to find blasters, but I don't see any. Kind of weird.
Missing
reduce the spawn
requirements. Feathered friends 2-1 comfort levels up. Attract grab to the outpost by completing the rebel stables build. Oh, I gotta complete the build. Definitely building a charm room. I know That's fun. Like, I love the idea of being able to put some of that stuff up, you know? Yep, see?
I'm gonna take on
New
this
World
bear
leg.
with my bare hands.
Fighting a bear right now. Alright, we're almost done with this build. There's a small freeze lag sometimes on the building parts. Nothing crazy, but when I'm doing the barn. Locking on the prefab. Let's do it.
Oh.
There we go. Almost done with this. We'll be able to upgrade. I think for me, I think I'm gonna get to the. I think I need to get to the freaking level 6 lightsaber, and then I'm gonna wrap it up, and then we'll raid out. Jace Boy 23, what's up? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, missing rookie. Craft a bed. Okay. Put it right in here. Is there a door back here? Yeah. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the sub. This isn't like the best place. This is a small build. Never realized how small it was. It's like a closet. You're welcome, Bravara. All right, so we're on 4. We need some plastoid and then nosy bucketheads. Defend the rebel outpost by defeating stormtroopers. All right, we need to defeat 10 of them. Okay. Now I think I do have enough for. Let's see, bear pelts. We can get like the green health charms, right? How many shells do I have? 3. All right, I'll craft some of them health charms. I don't know if you've already grabbed any, but. No. All right.
I just need one more blaster for our metal smelter.
I'll bring you a charm. Unless you just want me to leave it in the in one of the chests.
Owie.
Do we have a chest? I don't think so. Let me put down a chest real quick. I'll leave it for you in the chest back at the camp.
I just need one more blaster before I get start.
Oh, I keep forgetting they're over here in utilities now. We need planks. Okay. Put down a wooden one. Yo, Zero Death Gamer, what's up? Why my world so lagging so bad? Are they older worlds? I know some of the older worlds have some pretty bad reported lag, but yo, later, Devin. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. I appreciate you jumping in and hanging out with us today. Let me see who's actually on. I can actually get some stuff done today. And I mean, like, when I mean getting stuff done, like IRL stuff. I might go grab some lunch after this and then maybe come back a little bit later and do some of the finish the shark build or something like that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Blasters are way faster, by the way.
Are they? Nice. Let's see, we got loose.
And they don't take long to wanna explode on you.
I'm gonna raid out Lucy. Let's see. Create dashboard. It's almost 1 o'clock. Maybe I'm not gonna go to level 6. I'm kind of over it at the moment. I'm gonna pop out. I'm getting way too hungry.
Woo!
Stream manager. And let's see who's streaming on YouTube. Let's see here. We got Lucy, and I don't really see anybody else streaming on there. Let's just raid out to Lucy on both. You see anybody else?
I'm getting chased by a desert wolf, so I can't hear very well. So loud. I brought you a present.
Did you or chat have any other SMP rules you wanted to add to a spin game? That's a good call. Yeah, I don't. We come up with a list and we'll come up with some votes. I think would be fun, but let's see here. Redirects. Yo, C Slaps, thank you so much for the follow. Redirect privilege is needed. Ask Lucy Games to add you. What?
He followed me. That desert wolf followed me all the way here to the village. Oh my gosh.
Have you tried it out, Mr. Bell? I know you're at work, but have you tried it out yet? I know you can kind of get on and maybe belt a little bit, but try it out with your patch.
All right, let's see. Spixie is quiet. Say something again, Spixie.
I got you a present. It's in front of you.
Oh, thank you. Ooh,
You're
yeah,
welcome.
E11s. Let's go. Let me see what Lucy's saying. I think she set me up. I hope I don't get her killed in her expert world. All right, let's go grab a couple more mats while we wait this out here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let me turn. I had you pretty much all the way up, but.
Oh. I don't talk very loud. I get told I'm quiet a lot.
Imagine, Bernie said. That's like your new thing. Imagine.
Imagine. Yeah, imagine.
imagine.
Yeah.
Haskins, how are you doing? Oh, you're trying to redirect. Oh, I have to have 1,000 subs, Haskins, to redirect. We did this with Kaboom.
Yeah, I'm gonna order wing.
Figured out it had to
I'm
be
sorry.
1,000 subs.
Okay, so
Like, I
does
had to be
Opie stream on
I'm not
YouTube?
sure yet.
I don't know.
But Haskins, how you doing?
Sorry.
I hope your stream went well.
Redirect. What is Llama on? No, I'm just gonna type in LEGO Fortnite.
I know.
There
I
you go.
know.
Fortnite customs.
I could try. Let me. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can. Do it,
Fortnite
'cause I think
OG,
that's how we
dude.
figured it
Nobody
out.
else is streaming.
So by my follows, I have
it had to
Haskins,
be at,
Opie,
1,000 subs,
Santagander,
I think,
Bill
for you to
Titian,
send
Reality
over.
Caps. Ruby plays. Oh, she's playing Fortnite though. She's not playing Lego.
That's okay. If Ruby's on, I'm gonna redirect to her.
Okay.
Because, yeah, Kaboom came in one time and wanted to do that. And then I tried to give him permission, and he. It was the 1,000 subs. The 1,000 subs rule.
Yo,
There.
Legion with the 10 gifted.
W.
Big W. Thank you so much,
Legion.
Legion. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Counts.
I want to use
Let's
your
go,
line.
Legion.
You, my sir, are a rock star. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I can't find Ruby on here either. Why is this so difficult?
What the heck? Let me refresh. Maybe they're not on anymore. Well, let me do it.
All right, I'm just going to raid somebody random over here.
Perfect.
Lego Fortnite. We're going to go with Sero. It's, let me at least check and see what's going on over there. Fortnite OG Season 3. At least just pop in and give you some love. You don't have to stick around, but let me look them up because I don't want to pop into some crazy stuff. Sarah, 14,000 subscribers, 23 watching. All right, we're gonna send you on over there. Let's see what it's all about.
Das habe ich mir schon gedacht, weil die hat ja andere.
Oh, maybe, never mind. Well, I mean, I never thought it would be so hard to like go ahead and That's Opie on YouTube. Okay, thank you, Llama. We'll get Lucy on Twitch, and we'll get Opie over on YouTube. Wait, how am I not subbed to Opie over here? I thought I was for sure. Make sure you go make some noise for both for Lucy Games and Opie. Drop a sub, drop a follow. He's playing LEGO Fortnite.
I think that's good.
All right, let's redirect over there. Yeah, rating. So it's easy when you're like Games and Opie. When you're in the redirect and you have somebody actually like that you know is streaming, it's pretty simple. You just go to like customization and then redirect, and then you can just search them. And thank you again, Llama, for the link. Your redirect privilege is needed. Ask Opie to add you to their live redirects. You gotta be kidding me, yo. I don't think we're redirecting to anybody then. That's a bummer.
You can't redirect if you're not monetized. You have to remember how
That's
I had to set
stupid.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be set up because you have to. Yeah.
All right. Well.
Wingstop's ordered.
And now is Lucy off? Now she's not. It's not showing her on Twitch anymore either. So. Bro, you gotta be kidding me right now. All right, well, we're going to head on over to Opie. Let's go ahead and raid Opie. All right, listen, yo, I appreciate all the love and support. Thanks for coming to hang out today. It's been a fun stream. Even though the update's a little bit smaller, it's still a W in my opinion, so be sure to check that out. Let's see. Lucy is on. Well, what the heck? It's not showing her. It's not allowing me to raid her. I saw her on the list before, but it's not showing her now. This is just too much, y'all. About to crash out if I don't eat. Search and filter. Well, no, yeah, you can definitely go watch Lucy Games over at that link there. Thank you so much, Abide Guy. She is on. You leaving? Yeah, I gotta eat. Thank you, lady. Let's see here. Search filter. There we go. Is this her? Yep. All right. Excellent. So we will catch you normal time tomorrow, 8:00 p.m. Just that's considering hopefully my son's operation goes well. I don't expect any complications. Knock on wood. He's just getting some tubes in his ears. So as long as he's doing well and stuff like that, we will definitely be live tomorrow around like 7:00, 8:00 p.m. Eastern time. All the support, honestly, means the world. And you guys are the best. Love you all. We'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. We are going to be rating out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. All right. Yep. And then go check out Opie and Lucy over on the YouTube side, everybody. Go show some love over there. We'll catch you later.